All these racks.
Coming in, bumming in.
I need a bad bitch.
No, it's still lagging. It's still lagging like that. You see why?
Let me see.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
What up, chat? Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know what the fuck the problem is, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You know what they do? Once you start lagging, they all start dropping lag.
Yeah, bro. You be hurting my feelings. But welcome back. W Daily Streamer. What day is it? Fucking day 13, day 14? Is it still fucked up or not? I know I need to self-improve. I know I need to stretch more. I know I'm a Jeffrey.
You said monkey? What the fuck?
My connection's a Jeffrey. What happened?
Why they saying all these crazy shit?
They call me because I look like a monkey, bro. No, they're calling you a monkey.
Me and monkey? They call it yo.
Nah, bro, you dark as hell, bro.
Look how you got your ears out.
Relax, that's you.
Nah, nigga, that's not me. You bugging. Nigga, you know white people look more like monkeys than black people, bro?
What?
Exactly, bro.
What are you
I'm
talking
not lying.
about? What are you talking about?
Hold up. People probably gonna cut me for this.
Connection's fine right now. It's good. Someone still's gonna spam L regardless. And the chat's not bumming on the screen. Chat, you hear the loud ass rain? Where you? It just started pouring rain outside.
Bro, tell me this don't look like a Chad, bro.
Hold on, I need to add the chat. Because I can't carry this shit on without the chat, bro. Where the there we go.
I'm not racist.
What are you pulling up?
Yeah, look. This was the shit that let me screenshot it and so they don't say it.
I'm not gonna be yelling about Jeffrey. I promise I've done my stretches. Fred said I'm the monkey? Alright, fuck you, Fred. Fred, that's still 1/4 racist if you call me a monkey, but you're full racist.
I hope they see the shit. You see the lips? Exactly. I hope they see the lips. I hope they
That's
see
a
the
good
lips.
point.
I hope they
That's
see
a
the
good
lips.
point.
Because black people don't have lips like that, so if y'all really want to talk about it, exactly.
But you think in general white people look more like monkeys than black people? Like, what do you guys, is that your point?
Pretty much.
Okay, just the lips, but alright, let's not go into this buggy shit. Bro, let's stretch it out before we start the stream, man. You know, they're about to play a soccer game.
You're not even going, bro.
This is Adonis. Yo, Phil, come in here. We gotta stretch before the game. We gotta stretch it out. Stretch this shit out. I'm self-improving. Ah!
Damn. This is really good. Just stretching out for no reason, bro. But who the fuck wakes up and just stretch out for no reason?
Only Adonis wakes up at 5 a.m. and stretches for no reason.
You have to stretch out to have an impressive physique.
You need to have a
this
physique.
is, bro?
You came in here to go put the fucking shirt down and stretch, man. You're not Adonis. You're not him.
I have an impressive physique.
You're Jeffrey. Bro, you're just as skinny as me. He was calling me. What do you mean, bro?
Yo, let's get the hell up out of here, bro.
Yeah,
What you mean? You're not even gonna say hi to the stream before you dip? You're just gonna leave?
You already know it's Young Bill for me. Stream.
Let's do mail time real quick before you get out of here. Yo, Cass, pull up.
Open the P.O. box.
And bro, why don't we do a quick little freestyling here while the stream just started? You already want to dip.
Yo, Kaz is the best freestyle.
Let's get some energy in here before you dip, bro.
Yo, I'm about to cook calves, bro. Fuck that.
Take
I'm doing mail time real quick. P.O. Box 237, New York 1009. Thank you, Starry, for the £2. Nothing like a good stretch to support. Oh, it's Pride Month.
Hey!
Hey! Congrats, LGBTQ.
Where are you just talking about some random shit just now?
You were just talking about eating ass when the stream was off.
Hey, yo,
Don Louis just said he'll eat his ass.
Bro,
and now he's gonna backtrack.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
He was just saying he would eat a mad ass.
Yeah.
If you say some gay shit, bro, it's still Ayo, bro.
Yo, bro.
It's still Ayo, bro.
Shneako, we don't want to bring a lot of shit, so let's just leave it there, bro.
Take a moment. Come on, wow.
Let's see what they got. It's up. It has nothing, bro. Oh my. You think so? Is this toilet paper? Bro, somebody fucking with you.
No, it's just. Don't say L month, Yeezy. This is a W month. Okay, if you don't go to a pride parade, you're gay. I mean, homophobic.
Yo, this is just fucking good paper, bro.
Take a moment. Come on, wow. Yo, this song is stuck in my head, bro.
What do you think it is, chat? I really don't know. Is this a camera?
What did you get?
Oh, this might be from Young Don, the Sauce God. I bought a camera from him.
Really?
Yo, you remember that YouTuber Young Don, the Sauce God?
No.
Bro, back at Hofstra, Toby told me about this YouTuber. He's like, I'm like, YouTubers are fake and everything. He told me that was the one real YouTuber.
Really?
And then now that he's pulling up this weekend,
Really?
like to pull up and do a collab. He's been helping me stream, and he just sent me this camera. Like we went from like talking about him back at Hofstra when I was like still. Remember like back when I was not posting?
Yeah.
Toby used to show me he had like these animation story time videos.
I remember. Oh no, maybe if I see his face.
He didn't really have his face in the videos all the time.
Oh, okay, down there. Okay. Then he was
He's a
doing
Jamaican dude.
like African shit. Like yeah,
Jamaican shit.
Yeah.
African shit. You are African. How are you gonna say that stupid shit?
No, not like that. But I'm just saying African videos, not like. I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, you know where Africa is.
Take a moment. Come on, go.
Hold on.
I need a bad bitch. I know what you're talking about though.
So
He
I don't
was
need to
doing
look it
like
up now?
Jamaican going to school and shit like that.
Yeah. Back in the day, and then now, look, he just sent W Young Don the Sauce God just sent me this camera. I didn't need to pull this whole shit up, bro. That was really
So
unnecessary.
you don't know what he looked like, and you gonna link him?
I know what he looked like, but you can see him on his second channel. That's him on my homepage right here. That's him. Remember he made these videos?
He
I
has
wanna see-
2.4 million.
That's him.
Yeah,
on his
he
main
been
channel,
doing
his
shit.
second channel, we running it up. Young Don, he's like doing stream. He's been streaming too.
Okay. Yeah, I remember.
So he sent me his old camera. He gave me a pretty good deal on it.
Let me see. It's fine.
This is the new stream camera, chat. First time y'all seeing it. Apparently the Sony's better. I don't need to keep switching out the battery every 5 seconds and I have to use manual focus because the focus fucking box comes in, but yeah. This is Young Don the Sauce God's old camera, bro. Which is cool because he was probably using it back when we were all in college watching his fucking videos. Visualizing, being like, bro, how we gonna make it out? And Toby's like, yo, this is how you do it.
That's fine.
He actually makes real videos. He's not fake.
So where's Toby though?
Okay.
I mean, not everybody stay real, bro. Toby disappeared. That friend that showed me his videos, he's gone. Well, he's been found, I guess, but he disappeared and stopped talking to us all completely. Chat, you have any friends like that who just disappeared off the face of the earth? Why you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro.
It's about to start.
Pull up, whoa, say hi before you, bro. Cass is over here off to the side making sneaky gestures because he doesn't want to say hi to y'all, bro.
Yeah.
That's a fake friend, bro. Just like Toby. You just like Toby, Cass. Say hi. Nah. Come.
Yo, Kaz, you gotta freestyle before we go, bro.
Whoa, one freestyle. Chat. One freestyle before they dip. It's just gonna be me alone yelling at the camera if they're not here.
Bro, you not coming with us?
What you mean? I'm here working, bro. I'm not going to play some dumb kicky ball.
What you talking about,
I
bro?
asked him already. He like, nah, I'm about to be streaming.
I'm working, bro. You see, chat? Look, I'm dedicated. I'm not missing a day. They want me to go kick balls and shit like that, bro. You play with balls, I'm gonna get in here and short
It's
traffic.
part of the breathing exercise. Now you just working it out.
You're gonna breathe and kicking balls and be
playing
sweaty.
soccer, You're exercising. I promise you, you don't even have a 6-pack right now, bro.
LGBTQ, bro. Let's go play with balls,
Don't
bro.
tug in your stomach. That's not even a 6-pack, bro. What the fuck?
What you mean?
Yo, he's
That's why
probably
he needs to go ahead and play soccer. so he can get that shit worked out.
impressive physique.
Impressive. All right.
Yo, it's Pride Month, bro. Let's go play with some balls.
Hey,
Get the fuck out of my house, bro.
I'm heading out.
And he's a rapper? We'll be back. We'll do a freestyle at the end, bro. They go play with balls. Yo, Chad, I know the shit's delayed. I think I might switch to Twitch, bro. I think I might try and switch to Twitch. I'm just not going to be able to say simp or yell about Pokemon on there. And if we do get banned on Twitch, because it's not just gonna be me, y'all are getting banned with me. A lot of the time, this chat makes worse and more hurtful comments than I ever make. Thank you for the 5, Julian. Did he say something with that chat? No, he didn't. Oh, just thank you for the 5. For the try? Look, bro, I don't know where the fuck y'all are from, bro. You always invent these new currencies. But yeah, first mail time. Thank you, Young Don the Sauce God. That's cool, bro. I really think that's cool that we were all in college like, bro, let's make it out. And then that was a channel that was recommended to me. And now I got his camera. Yo, I'm really excited for the fucking, Young Don is pulling up this weekend. I have a lot of good collabs planned. Not really, but I just want to do the stream and I also want to do, I want to see him do the 1 minute podcast. There's not a lot of people who I think could interview well. I think he'd do a good job. I'm definitely getting banned on that shit. Yeah, I think we're gonna get banned. But if we do the switch, then come with, we'll do the hashtag, we'll do, yo, that'd be a good stream title, Switch to Twitch. Everybody get in that bitch. Okay. You didn't need to put all this bubble wrap, I ain't gonna lie to you. That man put dedication into this fucking package, man. Yo, chat, how's the lag? L Twitch? I thought you guys liked Twitch. Do you like this fucking 30-second delay? Every time someone says some AO shit, it's just like me alone. It's AO from the shit 5 minutes ago. Little battery. Alright, this is just fucking, this is not cool, right? This is just a camera. Nah, I think it's better to, we'll see. We'll see. L for Young Don, not thinking about the environment, even on Pride Month. You're gonna disregard the climate on the first day of Pride Month? That says a lot about you. I'm killing this fuck. Ugh. Yo, chat, that's how you know I have some real friends too. That you saw they were in here, they were like quoting my stream and stuff like that. I ain't seen them in like a month or something like that. I did not know they was watching the stream. But you know who wasn't watching the stream? I called up Phantom today. I was in the Bronx, linking up on my account. And y'all know Phantom, right? Y'all know Phantom. I want to get a consensus from the chat before I continue this story, which is going to take 30 seconds. Let me continue opening the packages first. But you keep saying call Hamza. Hamza's fucking like, I don't want to say Hamza's pussy because then he's gonna challenge me to a fight. And the guy's is in better shape. He trains Muay Thai and stuff like that. Boxing, but I don't want to go down the fight route. I just want to genuinely just talk to him on just have a phone call with him. Even if I didn't even do it on camera. I want to figure out why this guy. Y'all don't know Phantom? All right, so I'll tell the story anyway. But yeah, Hamza being he's just ducking all my calls and he follows me on Instagram. I didn't know that. He DM'd me a month ago, like replying to my videos about the 1 minute podcast. Every day. Like I've tried, and he doesn't, I don't understand how you can, like he's acting Hollywood or some shit, but you were just talking about my brother saying all this like fucking details about me, but you can't talk on the phone? Bro, that's some pussy shit, bro. That is some pussy shit. And for a person who calls himself a cult leader and like literally his bio on Instagram is cult leader. All these people look up to him, like the Discords, bro. I don't know, bro. And the fact that you put yourself on this high of an esteem, all these shirtless selfies, I'm a cult leader, I'm a god, I'm Adonis shit, and you can't fucking answer the phone after dissing me and my family? But chat, I know you want that, right? W or L on a live phone call with Hamza on the stream. We need that. We need that. Not even on no debate, argument shit, or any pretense. Just have a phone call. If you can make a video about my whole life and why all this, you can pick up the phone. The example of a bad friend, for example, my real ass friends from back in the day, they come in here like, oh yeah, I've been watching the streams, yeah. I call Phantom because I'm in the Bronx, I'm there with my accountant, and I'm tell Phantom like, yo, I've been streaming. He's like, oh, I ain't even know, bro. You know, this week has been real hectic for me. Hectic week, right? Hectic week. That's why. Okay. I mean, he's just focused on other shit. He's just focused on other shit. But you always make time for the shit that matters to you. Dale Decker, W on that. W. Everybody in the chat, because he's ducking it. I posted an Instagram story this morning. I was texting him last night. I DM'd him last night because deadass, bro, like this. I don't know if you were in my stream yesterday. W if you were. W if you're in here since day one. But I was really distracted the other day because he was not fucking. JXY gave me £2, said I got some Hamza viewers who are down to argue. I don't want to argue Hamza fans, bro. I don't give a fuck. Why do you fucking think I need to talk to people who need him? Apparently, like, one of the big points of my video was that, like, you need to grow out of self-improvement. This is for a certain time. I didn't know he said the same shit. My viewers started telling me, like, yeah, he says this is for a certain time in your life. The goal is to stop watching my videos. So technically, everybody watching his videos is a worse version of him. That's what y'all are saying. That's what he's saying. Hamza doesn't need Hamza. I don't need Hamza. It's guys who are working in the gym who don't have that many friends and are lonely and like, oh, I need purpose. So I know the fuck I don't want to argue with them. I don't even want to argue with him. I want to talk to him. How do you say all this shit about, like, make a huge exposed video on my character, on my manhood and my family? Say I'm not a man with purpose because I made some jokes about you stretching. And then you can't pick up the phone? Chat, this is what I'm saying. I need y'all to go message him or something like that. Send him a DM. Put an Instagram story. I don't care. I need, bro. It's blowing my mind that you can make that video, but you're scared of a phone call. Because that's the great thing about live streaming, about being live and not being able to, like, write and edit is that the truth kind of unfolds in front of an audience. When you got an audience, you can't really hide behind shit. It's just, it comes to the front, man. Thank you, Goma, for the 14 love for South Africa gang. Thank you, Gangy. I've been trying to, have you noticed how long I've been trying to open this, bro? Maybe I am a fucking Jeffrey because I have my fucking, there we go. There we go. Yeah. It's a fucking battery charger. Let me open the more interesting stuff, bro. This is the most boring mail time ever. Cole Hastings, make fun of me next. Yo, chat, you know the fuck Cole Hastings is? I'm down to watch all your videos and make fun of how fucking gay you are. I don't give a fuck. But just don't come crying afterwards. If I make fun of your videos a little bit, don't come crying or, like, come at my character and say that I fell off, I'm problematic and insecure. Because that's just, I had someone tell me I fell off. Ooh, I needed that. Bro, I'm just gonna keep turning up, bro. The more you keep saying I fell off, bro, the more I'm gonna keep turning up. Julian, why don't you get YouTube Premium to avoid those ads? We got someone to fix the ads now. Don't worry about that. All right, more mail time. Oh, we got quality samples. This is in the same P.O. box. What do you think about this shirt, chat? This is just a sample. This is not the new merch drop. Don't fucking start screenshotting. But I was wondering, this is just an idea I had. I liked it. Yeah, I'm rocking with that, bro. I'm rocking with that, man. I think I might cop this if I saw it in a thrift store. You like the fitting of the shirt? I'm fucking with this, man. WRL, let's get a consensus right now before I drop these shits. Get smaller in this one. L? W? Okay. 60% W? Oh, thank you for the two who said that. I will debate Wee Waffles if he's down. Message him too. But bro, y'all need to get on Hamza. Bro, you need to get on Hamza's ass for that. I know there's a lot of his fans watching that. That's some pussy shit to duck a phone call after the video he made, man. He made a video called Don't End Up Like Shneako. And you can't call me, and you're a fan. You've been a fan. Y'all need to get on his ass for that. If the logo was on the back, you would fuck with this. That was my original idea. Vincent and Musa, they wanted to put on the front. I like the one with the bigger text better. This one, it's too off-center. It's not centered at all. Chad, I'm getting overall consensus on this. You don't want this as a new merch? I want to drop a really good next collection, man. I've dropped the Kids Against Drugs. This one released that many times. I want to switch it up. I want to do it right. We got more packages. Quick stretch before we continue. You guys like? Oh, I didn't see you there. Just this is what I do mid-mail time. Oh, hey stream. Sorry, you caught me stretching. Y'all think I should put it on the back? Pause. All right. Oh, this is more my shit. What about this as a hat? Don't gyat me, chat. Don't gyat me. Stop. Hell no or nah? This looks too 2015 Bryson Tiller fuckboy. You remember when everybody wore their hats like this, chat? Every fuckboy had that fucking, and then you curve the shit. Remember the kids in high, y'all went to high school with those kids, bro, who did that, and then it's. Nah, damn, babe, you're so beautiful. Oh my god. Fuck. Nah, low-key, that girl's kind of mid for real. She's kind of fire, but low-key, she's still a little bit on the mid side. All right, enough. I can't. I'm crazy. All right. What about this beanie? WL in this beanie. Hey, it's the same logo the whole time. One more package. Did I just dox myself? No, I didn't. All right, this is the actual mail timer here. The other was a camera. Oh, there's more merch and shit, but we got a present. Present, chat. Thank you. Thanks for the present. Sorry. The new human rights movement reinventing the economy to end oppression. All right. Or ending oppression. Yo, next time, last time I doxed somebody because he put his fucking phone number in a letter, please don't put your information. Don't let the title or the liberal emotional appeals inside fool you. This book is fully zoomed out / big picture politics for level 5s. It just happens to be trying to appeal to level 1 and level 2 liberals. From Sam W. Okay, is this the Bible? This seems like astrology for men. Prediction? Oh, it's just a book, right? Okay. I like the bag, though. Yay, I love books. Okay. Homework. Glad, I love reading. I love reading. Adonis reads. And a Jeffrey wouldn't read a book that was sent. Ugh, God, bro. Look, chat, look at. Whew. This is thick, bro. Can I just spark notes this? All right, I'm gonna read it. Fuck, I'm gonna find it. You know what? I'm gonna leave it right here on my desk. Sean said, when people have no talent, they get into politics. Word, bro. Damn, that's so reality of you to say that. All right, we got more samples. We got the black shirt. I'm guessing it's the same consensus on that. Y'all are saying Colo Monte. I don't think he's going to pick up. Oh, okay, okay. New hoodie on deck. Let's see, we go a couple of different. Hold up. Hold up. And y'all better have told Hamza, bro, all the fucking Hamza dick eaters in this chat. You could stay in this chat and spam his name every day, but just know that is some pussy shit to not pick up the phone after saying that. After saying all the stuff you said, you could pick up the phone. He's acting like he's not seeing the phone calls, bro. Like, it's a no-no for me. I mean, it's a good hoodie. See that sample sticker on here? This is... It's alright. I don't think this fucking shit... This doesn't stand out enough, right, Chad? Maybe it's just my camera. Tim gave me $2 and said, read it, your ideas are getting repetitive. Bro, you're the one who sent me that fucking letter, huh? You sent me that book, right? Bro, these people in the super chats just like be giving the most backhanded compliments. Like, yeah, they send money and they're like, you're getting repetitive. Yeah, word, bro, word. Chat, for all the people spamming Wamsa, W Hamza, just think about that. The W guy, your literal cult leader. Literally Jesus. Jim Jesus. Indian Jesus. Your Indian Jesus can't pick up the phone. Why? Is he afraid of getting exposed live? Is he afraid of looking funny? Can he not handle a conversation? What does he have to lose from getting on a phone call with me? His reputation. His reputation. But don't be like Jeffrey. Jeffrey would be afraid to talk on the phone for someone he just dissed his family. $5 from Easy. You're like Hamza's obsessive ex, LMFAO. Am I? This shit happened 2 days ago. This happened 2 days ago, and I thought there'd be a follow-up phone call by now. Like, he said a lot of personal stuff. He said a lot of really personal things. And I made a stretching joke. And so, yeah, bro, it's been, bro, dead ass, I'm not gonna lie, like, I haven't even, no, it's been bothering me. And it's been bothering me that he can't pick up the phone. You know why? Because I know he knows he fucked up a little. I know he knows he fucked up a little. Because that's the only reason you would duck a phone call. He must have posted that video and been like, you know what? Maybe I went too far. Maybe when I started bringing up his brother, or when I said he's purposelessness, that was a little much, huh? Oh, maybe he was just making fun of me stretching. Huh. That's what I think he's thinking. And it's bothering me that I kind of know he's thinking that. I've been in the same situation. I've done what he's done before, so I know. He's thinking that, and he's too afraid to like not even apologize, but just at least clarify some shit. I'm looking for closure. Maybe I am an excessive ass. Should I just fucking move on, chat? Just let people roast my life and then never speak again? Sure. But this, I don't know. I don't want it to always be on some internet shit. That's why I like this streaming, is that it kind of separates a lot of the hiding behind a camera. Because, yeah, I'm hiding behind a camera. Also, there's people watching and your whole rep is on the line and you can't edit it. It's all being seen right here. Chubbs, what lenses do you use? Is like, I don't feel like... bro, look it up. You could find that shit online. Thank you for the $5 though. Look it up. If you wanted to see what equipment I use, you could definitely find that somewhere online. I've said it so many times, just repeated info. Yo, this one's better. This black hoodie. Chat, just move on with my life. Bro, you know, I don't feel like I can move on with my life because it's like... he said a lot of disrespectful shit, bro. And I know you shouldn't take it to heart. I understand why he said that, but it's like, yeah, you should just fucking move on, right? You should just move on. But chat, how would you feel? How would you feel? Think about like the shit that was said. How would you feel? You know, to 200,000 people. I don't know how many people saw that video, but 100,000 people saw that. He's saying, called me a cuck, said my brother's a better version than me. I fell off and I don't have a purpose. Like, for coming from a fellow creator, it's like, bro, what the fuck? You try to say the stuff he thought that would get under my skin the most, and then just dipped and didn't say anything else. Pussy, bro. It's just a pussy move to do that. You gonna say all that smoke, bro? Back it up. Miles, thank you for the 5. I watch Hamza every day. You're a Jeffrey. He ain't picking up because he's gratitude, journaling, meditating, working out, and sun gazing. Okay. Sure, bro. Thank you for giving me $5 to go ride his dick more, you fucking... Miles donated $5 to say, I watch Hamza every day. You're a Jeffrey. He ain't picking up because he's gratitude journaling, meditating, working out, and sun gazing. Okay. All right. But he also knows that getting on a phone call with me is content for both of our channels, and that's his job. And 2, do you realize, Miles, that he thinks so little of you? All the Hamza fans watching, he calls himself a cult leader. That means you're below him. He doesn't see you as a peer or like a friend. You don't hang out, like cult leaders don't hang out with the cult members. Miles, he's your fucking dad, bro. That's Jesus, and you're the disciple. How you feel about that? You probably go to the gym all the time every day, but you worship an internet guru. You worship a self-improvement dude who talks about stretching and meditating. And you're in my chat. If you're obsessed with self-improvement, why are you watching my stream? Go stretch, pussy. Go to the gym. Make some money. Improve your life. Go meditate and work. Instead, you in here fucking trolling me. You're not even preaching what you're supposed to be practicing. You're not even reading your own Bible. Get out of my stream and stretch. Like dead ass, bro. If you're such a fucking self-improvement guy, why are you here wasting your time on a screen? Dead ass. Dead ass. Like how the stretch. Go stretch. Get on my stream. Go roll some gum in the back of your throat. Improve your life. You're wasting your life on a fucking... Why are you wasting your time watching a Jeffrey? How does that make any sense, chat? How does that make sense? You really can't refute that because it's the content is the content is to improve, and the idea of self-improvement is you stop watching it. Apparently he said that shit too. Yes, the goal is that you don't need my videos anymore. Miles, you donated $5 and you're still riding his dick. Your life sucks. That's what you're telling us. If you a Hamza fan, you don't have shit figured out. You need him to tell you right and wrong. You don't know enough on your own. He's telling you. Don't you see that? If you still need self-improvement, maybe improve your life before you start chatting shit, bro. Thank you for the 5, though. Javon, I expect that you speak your mind and don't try to hide it. I don't regret watching your reaction. You're the perfect balance of good and bad. All right, it sounds like a converting fan. Body Films, I watched both y'all. Shneako's right. Hamza, thank you, Body Films, for the 5. I watched both y'all. Shneako right. Hamza was super judgmental and egotistical. He used straw man's arguments against Shneako W. Whatever, bro. It's not, I don't want it to be, it's not about W or L. This is entertainment. Like, y'all wanted us to make it a boxing match so bad. He had points here. Oh, but his point there. Bottom line, man, I was joking. I made a gay joke and started stretching because it was like, bro, you were stretching with your gat out on camera, and I made some jokes about it. And you took it personal. That's what happened. You took it really, I've never seen something get that personal on the internet, bro. $3 from Scrappy, thank you. 5 from Easy. I was joking, chat. I'm a Shneako patron. Y'all need to chill and stretch. Oh, okay. I get he was trolling. Dale Decker, $10. Hamza will blow over in a week and everyone forget. You tell it like it is, man. Not trying to be in your nuts, but you show the good and bad in your ugly vids. It's refreshing. Thank you. 2 pounds from Will. Don't be like Shneako. He's still thinking about Hamza. And Mighty Film says the W now makes it entertaining. Yeah, it does. But I'm just saying, like, I don't want to put myself on a point of view where I'm like, 2 cult leaders need to battle it out so the audience can decide who to fucking side with. Bro, get off of, like, I'm just here to entertain. There's not how many more times I could reiterate that. That's the difference between a self-improvement YouTuber and an entertainer. I don't care, bro. I'll make jokes. If someone makes a joke about me, I'll laugh. Self-improvement people need to keep a perfect image all the time. Abs, pecs, yes, I'm right, I know, simp, Adonis, Jeffrey, no jokes, meditate, stretch, perfect, physique, body, pose, fashion. And if somebody tests their perfect image, do you see how they react? Do you see how they react when you test their perfect image? They have to he tried to completely discredit me as a person. This is what I want to talk about. Like, he went after my family, my credibility, said that I'm falling off, that I don't make the same videos anymore, that I'm losing it mentally because I made a gay joke. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Like, that little gay joke hurt him so bad where it tested his perfect cult leader Jesus image that he puts on for nerds on the internet. It tested it so much that in return, he needs to compare me to my family. And you get what I'm saying? They can't take jokes, bro. They need to come off like these fucking Jesus figures. They're coming off like they're worshipped. His bio on Instagram, chat, is literally cult leader. Cult leader. Like, this is your man's?
Finger with the facts. Back it up. Hold your head. Middle finger with the facts. Back it up.
That's your man's? Come get your man's, chat. You making TikTok thirst traps and I like facts. Do you see what I'm trying to make fun of? This is the shit I'm making fun of, bro. Armando, don't say fragile ego Shneako, bro. I literally have one of the fucking lowest egos, bro. I've heard it all. They got in the stream, called me monkey. You make fun of me. I can handle a roast, anything, bro. Say whatever you want. I'll laugh about it, bro. But when you, bro. What are y'all doing? What the fuck is this dude doing? Look at him. Look at his face. This is not gay? Is this shit? No, chat, like. Dexpill, Hamza will respond when, thank you for the 5. He'll respond whenever he constructs a video that doesn't hurt his cult leader image. And right now, that's why he can't pick up the phone, because he doesn't know how to separate himself from his online fucking Jesus persona that y'all love, bro. And I know the fans are, I'm trying to talk to the Hamza fans who are still in here, because you've been dick riding my stream since we started, bro. Let's look at this, like, actually, what the fuck? You worship this guy. One more time, bio, cult leader. What does that make you? What the fuck does that make you? A worshiper.
Baby, straight balance when we step on road. Dobbs crying, cause they friends and hoes. Stanley Young, I stick that hoe. Look at this brownie, looking like candy. Screw darling, I mean darling, yo. Darling, pardon like Harlem.
Bro, yo, bro. What? What? Yo, bro, bro, this. Shit gonna get me copyrighted, right? Damn, Chad, I like this song before this video. Now I'm only gonna think of this every time I hear this song. There's no bitches on his gram. He's just hanging out with other sweaty men. This is a crazy thing to post on Instagram. I'm just trying to point that out to y'all, bro. I'm trying to point it out because it's a 99% male following. Y'all, what the fuck are y'all?
Weird ass jewelry. I'm gonna take 10 steps, then I'm taking off top off. Take off from fabricate streams and the microwave memes. It's a real world outside. Take off your idol.
$5 from you, bro. Move on. Don't know who this Indian Jesus is. This Indian Jesus, I'm just want to get on the phone with him. I just want to talk to him on the phone. That's it. I'll move on. I'll stop fucking clinging on to a dead beef. I know I'm being the fucking clingy ex-girlfriend who wants closure, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm triggered, bro. I'm gonna fucking admit it. This video triggered me. Has 230,000 views in 2 days. Fucking up my reputation. All these dudes, all your fans, bro, are on this journey, and now they think. And I know, what really bothers me, I know after fucking, bro, one phone call, and it's chat, should I just move on? Just move on, right? Just move on. I didn't even finish the mail time. I just want to look at his Instagram a little more, bro. This shit, just for the Hamza fans watching, just for the Hamza trolls in here. I got a lot of them. When I streamed about this 2 days ago, it was more. I was getting a lot of L's, bro. I was getting a lot of L's. This. Why are there frame drops on your IG posts? Imagine making this.
10 steps, then I'm taking off top off.
Who is this for? Who is this? Is this for the bitches? Chat, we established bitches don't watch him. It's for dudes. It's men. What I'm trying to point out is, bro, it's all men watching this. Step out of the self-improvement and think like a monkey again. What are y'all doing?
Take off from fabricate streams and the microwave memes. It's a real world outside. Take off your idols. Take off the wrong.
Thank you for the 5, Scrappy. Thomas, this is gold, bro. You had to give the whole self-improvement community a reality check. You know what? Fuck that, bro. Who is that other person who donated? Cole Hastings? I think he's a self-improvement guy. I'm down to watch this, bro. Chicano says, make a professional response on your main channel. No, I'm not going to make a professional response on my main channel. I can wrap this shit up in one phone call. One phone call, I can wrap this shit up, bro. Thanks for the 2. Move on, Shneako. What's the point anymore? Okay, and the point is, I need to show y'all, like, why he's not answering the phone. Because he made this whole video comparing me, saying, I'm a Jeffrey, I'm Adonis. Like, don't end up like me. That was the philosophy of the video, is that I am doing something wrong with my life. Don't end up like me. And now, like, the video's getting more traction than I thought. Like, I'm not used to, this is new for me, that I'm an example of somebody to not be like. Don't end up like me. Don't end up like me. Perfect response, Hamza. This is what happens when you lose focus on your journey to becoming the best version of yourself. Shneako, if you're reading this, just know Hamza isn't attacking you. It's the sad truth. Thanks for the 20, Jaden. I understand it's content, but you came at him first and you're still on this. Move on, King. Bro, I didn't come at him, bro. I was making a fucking joke about I need to keep reiterating this. I wasn't trying to diss him. I was trying to make a funny joke and point out the funny shit that's going on in the self-improvement community. And I've seen it up close because my brother came and visited me and he was stretching in the grocery store and he was doing the mewing. He was like, I'm chewing the gum optimally. I'm like, Vincent. I saw up close, it was affecting my brother, how like men who want to improve themselves can go down this path. It's very easy, like, because men really need this type of advice. And so quickly, you could go down a route
That's jewelry. I'm gonna take 10 steps, then I'm
of
taking
literally
off top five.
following a
Take off
cult
the
leader.
fabricate streams and the microwave memes. It's a real world.
Literally following a cult leader for the gym. What's going on? This dude is up, bro. This dude is up. He posted this story 59 minutes ago. And I just want to get on the phone and just talk and fucking get this shit over with, bro. Chat, I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Lil Martin said, why would you care what other men do? Because, I mean, 'cause I care what my brother does. That's like the first reason I started caring about this shit. And we have a very clear overlap in audience. I get a lot of the same type of people. $10 from 5'2", balding Indian janitor. Shneako, you gotta move on, bro. If you keep giving him attention, his deluded fans will claim you're jealous and obsessed. Bro, I don't give a fuck. I don't care about how those people perceive me. I genuinely just want to I just want to hear what he has to say on the phone. If he still thinks that you shouldn't end up like Shneako, I don't care, bro. If you think I'm obsessed already, I'm telling you. I'm not gonna act like it isn't. That video bothered me. And anyone here, you're lying if someone made a video and said, what was your fucking name? 5'2" balding Indian janitor. If someone made a video and said, don't end up like 5'2" balding Indian janitor, you wouldn't feel great. Thank you for the 200 CZK. I don't know what currency this was. Use your energy on profiting from so many new people coming to your channel instead of talking about it makes stream more entertaining. You're right. A1, thanks for the 79 cents. Thanks for the 5 freedom. Hello Dudes was in comments saying his video was a mature response. Wouldn't it be actually a mature response to handle it privately? Yes. They're all on his dick saying, yes, you took the high road. Great response. Look at the comments, bro. And it's bothering me because so many people are deluded. And it's just so fucking blatantly obvious to me that, the truth behind this, man. And I really want to show the truth in this stream. Albert, thank you for the 5. Love you, Shneako, but anger is an emotion, and both you and Hamza are being too emotional about this. Take your own advice, King. Be brave. Well, I'm angry without doing the phone call. I just want to get on a phone call, bro. Ugh, yeah, the self-improvement community is weird, bro. Leave it at that. Y'all are a weird group. They say one. Tupac Gaming said got beef with Jimmy Zhang. He commented on the Hamza vid. Not really. Let me call him. You know what? No, bro. If I call him, then I'm dragging it on, right? I'm just dragging this shit on. Fuck it, I'm gonna call him. Fuck it, I'm gonna call him. Call Hamza one more time. Bro, he's awake right now. I'm getting tight, bro. I'm calling him real quick. Calling him. He hangs up right away. All right. Stop hating Shneako, bro. I'm not even hating, man. Not even hating. I just want him to... All right, let's finish the mail time. Fuck it. Move on. Just saying. Just pointed it out. All I wanted to know, why do you think he can't pick up the phone? Why? He's too busy meditating. Okay. All right. He's meditating. For sure. For this fan, I'm moving on to the last time I'm gonna say it. Last time I'm gonna say it this stream. Unless he calls my phone. Last time I'm gonna say it. I'm moving on. I'm sorry, chat. We're moving on. For the Hamza fans watching, why do you think he can't pick up the phone? Man follows me. He's a fan. Why now, after posting this video, can he not answer the phone? That's all I want to say. €5 from Alexio Waters. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Not a big fan of watching that on my Instagram feed. I would, if that wasn't, I mean, I don't follow him. If that was someone else on my Instagram feed, I would just immediately press unfollow. Why do I want to see someone sync up Yeet music to their gym montage in shorts? I just don't want to see that. Chat, wouldn't you unfollow that person if your man started like flexing with another man shirtless in the mirror? Wouldn't you unfollow him? That's what me and all my boys do. It's just not generally something I like to keep including in my feed. €5 from Woziga. Thank you for the 5. It's an L to try to clown someone for trying to motivate people to be better. He's in your head, mate. Yes, he's in. I'm telling you, he's in my head. I'm telling you that this video bothered me. This video that he made me upset, and I would like to talk about it on the phone. And I don't want to keep making this video. Bro, I should not even be streaming about this. I've been trying to call him for like a couple days, and he won't answer the phone. He said like really personal things, and I would like to clear it up. I don't want to continue making videos about it, dead eyes. I want to have one call. It would be funny to have it on live, and it should be on live. But I'm not trying to clown him for trying to motivate people to be better. I'm trying to clown him for posting gay videos on Instagram, and you fucking dick suckers dicking it up. This shit is gay. This shit is gay. His profile picture is cult leader, and all he does is post shirtless videos, bro. That's some gay shit. I don't, where I'm from, that's gay. And when I say gay, I don't genuinely mean you're gay. I mean, you're doing gay shit. It's okay to do gay shit and not be gay. It's okay to do gay shit if you are gay. It's okay to be gay. I'm saying it's gay because all of you think you're straight. I'm not trying to use it as an insult. I am trying to clown you a little bit. But don't get offended if I call you gay. Just maybe keep acting that way and being perceived gay, or come out. You can come out. I'm not gonna, if you're actually a gay guy doing gay shit, I'm not gonna clown nobody, bro. Where I'm from, nobody clowns actual gay guys. We go, hey, yo! Pause, bro. Whoa. Hey, yo. New York, I know you're in the chat. That's when we say, hey, yo. That's when we make gay jokes. When straight people are acting gay. All of you are doing some, hey, yo! Hey, yo. Hey, fucking yo.
Middle finger with the 5. Facts. Back it up. Middle finger with the 5. Facts. Back it up.
Bro, that's what I'm trying to say, bro. I don't know where y'all are from. I know New York City's got to be in the chat. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Do you know what I'm talking about? Chicago, like LA, people from the, like, you know what the fuck I'm talking about, right? This is not just New York. 5 from Marco. I came from Hamza to see what you were about, but after watching you, I realized how outlandish his cult was and strange it was to worship him. Yes, because when you're in the cult, you don't know you're in a cult until you step out of it, bro. Nobody knows they're in a cult, even though his bio says cult leader. 5 from Star. He's probably silently watching this stream right now. The amount of Colt donos coming through, though. Big W. Keep the topic on Hamza Prophet. I want to talk about someone else. Alexio said he's not answering because he's a Jeffrey. I just think it's some Jeffrey behavior to fucking... Bro, if you're such an alpha male, then why are you afraid of a phone call? Don't end up like me, but also you're afraid of confrontation. Okay, I'm done. Done talking about it. Thank you for the 100 ARS. Seiko, you're literally right. He went insanely far if he made all the statements and involved your family without even a call or DM. What the hell? Yes, bro. Bro, I put my brother on. I gave my brother his phone number so they could talk personally because I knew my brother liked his videos. And then he makes a video and says my brother's the better version of me. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is that he used that in a video trying to make me seem bad. I thought we had like, bro, I don't know. Most creators, all creators have like a relationship that you don't really like, bro, you don't do that. I didn't need to put my brother was so excited to be able to talk to him. And that guy was hyped too. He's like, oh my God, the YouTuber that I like, his brother fucks with my shit. That's so dope. And then he uses that in a video to say, don't end up like me. What the fuck? That's fucked up. That's fucked up just on some real shit, bro. $10 from Alexander. I'm calling you gay because all of you think you're straight. I'm absolutely weak. Yeah. Thank you for the one, Refa. I wouldn't, you don't go up to a gay guy and say, you're gay, haha, your stretching's gay. You just turn your head away and try not to look at their beards connecting when they make out. And you go, ugh. Like, that's what you do. When you see straight guys, like, rubbing lotion on each other and fucking looking in the mirror and saying, nice physique. Yeah, you gotta go, bro, whoa, I thought you liked girls. I thought y'all liked girls. That's all I'm saying. Bro, I didn't see any... Do I have no New York in the chat? Do I have no... Y'all know what I'm talking about. Please, vouch for me right now. I need a vouch, chat. Chat, I need a vouch. That's what it is. It's not clowning. It's just, hey, yo! Relax! Someone vouch for me, but or don't, or just say L on this tape. Crazy, another 100 ARs. Do you think he's doing all this for a weird version of making content entertainment or just to bank on money? No, he's doing it to save his reputation because he needs to have a perfect reputation to be a cult leader. You can't have any flaws. If I call you gay, then you can't be a cult leader no more. There we go, bro. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. You don't call gay people gay. You call straight people who are acting gay, gay. It's not no homophobic clown. It's some funny shit, bro. It's just men checking each other. Because you can't be out here greasing your pecs up in the camera and stretching with your ass out, bro. Man to man, relax, bro, relax. That's all that is, man. Thank you for the 2 pounds. Well, the pounds, you don't know what AO behavior is, but he said he's definitely AO behavior. I'm from the UK. You guys don't have AO over there. You guys clink your teeth. Oh, cheers. Have a blimey brunch. Thank you for the 4. Bro, what currency is this? If you can make a whole vid slandering you, you should do the same after he went for your family. No. And, you know, his fans are still going to be in here saying, he's in your head, he's in your head. He made a whole video fucking discrediting my character. This is a defamation video. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to waste the main channel video on that. I just want to get on the phone, clear it up on live stream so y'all could see what the fuck I'm talking about and see that your cult leader, the guy you worship, is kind of a fraud for being too pussy to talk on the phone. After that shit. That's all I want to do. And it's going to be done. 5 minutes and I can wrap this shit up. I don't need a whole video on this. It's simple stuff. The guy's a cult leader and needs to keep his rep up. That's why he made that video slandering me, saying I'm a cuck, fucking all that shit, bro. My brother's a better version. I'm falling off. I'm losing myself. I'm indulging in dopamine. I'm purposelessness. I'm moving on. I'm done. $5 from the Chosen Ones podcast. I believe Shneako is hurt because he finds that his brother chose Hamza over himself. Hamza's hurt because an idol of him insults. No, bro, he's just trying to protect his rep. He's not hurt. I didn't say anything hurtful, bro. I just made fun of him stretching. I didn't say anything hurtful. Actually, I said good things in that stream. You believe that Shneako's hurt because he chose his brother? Yeah, I'm kind of hurt that he used like that private info, bro. We had a private conversation. I put you on. I said, hey, bro, you should talk to my brother. Like, he's inspired by you. And I'm hurt because you would use that against me. For the people that's saying move on, do you understand what I'm talking about? Or I'm ODing, right? I'm ODing. All right. More merch. W or L, I'm not going to put them all on. It's mostly the same colors. And for all the Hamza fans donating so I can read their shit, thank you for the money. L stream. For my supporters still in here, I rock with y'all, bro. But this is probably what's gonna keep looking at my stream, bro. I'm gonna have an equal amount of people not fucking with me that are fucking with me. I'm just trying to keep it real, bro. I'm just trying to keep it real. And maybe that's selfish, man, because from me to you, been doing this content creation shit for a long time, for 9 years. Shout out to XXX Tentacion, his documentary just came out. He always said, what is real will prosper. That's something I've learned doing this for a long time. And I have a lot of, like, I know I'm right about the situation. And I know time will tell. So if he doesn't pick up the phone, like, time will tell. Time will tell. Hamza fans are spamming Shneako's hurt. Bro, I'm telling you, yeah, I want to get on the phone and talk. My feelings are bothered, yes. He's living rent-free, yeah. Like, the shit made me upset. Bro, all right, I'm talking about it too much, man. But can y'all believe my brother really at age 22 wrote a fucking essay in school about him? That's crazy, bro. This shit was personal before this. My brother out here writing essays for school. OJ, thank you for the 10. For real, you're too right about self-improvement guys having a perfect image they need to uphold because that's their income. Yeah. They don't know how to be entertainers. They only know how to be perfect figures for you to jerk off to. They don't know how to entertain. They know how to be right. They know how to come off as models. So all of them, bro. It's not just him. It's anyone in self-improvement. They're one-trick ponies. That's what they know how to talk about. And that was a weak-ass mail time, bro. I just got a fucking camera from Young Don, my samples for merch, so 2 work things, and then a book. P.O. Box 237, New York, 10009. No, 3 9s, 1000. Yeah. This was cool last week. We got some cool stuff in the mail time, but it's been light, bro. Thank you for the book, though. Thank you for the book. I will read it. I will read it. Tim, $2 said, what the fuck is there even to write about his content, lol? The same stuff that you could read in his comment sections. Bro, that's so funny. Yo, imagine if we get Vincent. Oh, I should get Vincent to send me the essay so I can read the essay. You want me to read my brother's school essay on Hamza chat? I know I said drop it, but that's funny. That's funny. It's just gonna be the same shit in his comment section. He inspired me to work out more and get on my life and improve my life. It's gonna be that for 5 paragraphs. The Great Pooh Man, $5 said, clicked on this stream and first thing I see is you looking up pics of shirtless dudes. Objectively speaking, that look pretty sus out of context. I'm gonna take it. There you go. Thank you for checking me. The Great Poo Man. Heard you. This is what you do, chat. When someone says you doing AO, you go, bro, you know what? I was wilding. that was wild. That was crazy. Let me relax, bro. My bad. My fault. My fault, the Great Poo Man. I will never be AO again. Let me call Vincent on this bitch, bro. He's not gonna want me to read it. He's gonna be too embarrassed. And then we'll move on. I really got reactions planned, bro. He not picking up, bro. But see what he's saying? These self-improvement people can't fucking pick up the phone, bro. Y'all can lift all these weights, but you're afraid of conversation. Fuck. I can't get. I don't have the essay, bro. And you know what it is, bro? He's dead ass awake. He's probably even watching the stream. He just really doesn't want me to read his essay. That shit is corny as hell, bro. I didn't read it, but like, if you wrote a whole fucking school essay at age 22 about somebody fucking younger than you, this shit is gonna be corny. I'm not trying to down. Acting agents, hire him. Vincent is a great fucking actor. He could star in your movie. He's got a great resume. Check out his Instagram at VinceKDB. But his essay would have been funny though. Easy frags. Yeah, we get AO behavior in here as well. Oh, we get AO behavior in Miami as well. I honestly thought Hamza was just gonna laugh it off and move on. Okay, Miami, you know what the fuck? Good vouch. That AO is not that fucking serious. King, do go in his Discord full of Hamza copies in there. It's okay to want to improve but not copy someone because you're not following your own core values. Yeah, because like self-improvement teaches you. And let me, you know, I'm trying to move on. I'm just trying to talk about self-improvement in general. Self-improvement is the idea that you need to do what I'm saying to be right. Follow me. This is the method. Follow my Bible. Worship me. If y'all are okay literally worshiping an influencer, then be my fucking guest. Then that's where me and you disagree. And a lot of the fans who was in here earlier, I don't see you anymore. Maybe you're thinking twice about literally being in a fucking internet cult. And being a gym cult for fucking lonely, jacked guys. What do you think about that? Thank you for the 5. Chosen One podcast. We need a collab between Dr. K. I don't know what Dr. K is. I'm not going to debate with Hamza fans. I don't want to waste my time. They're all Jeffries, bro. By being a Hamza fan, you're admitting you're worse than him because you need his videos and he doesn't need your videos. You're saying Hamza knows more than me because I need him to improve my life. Why the fuck am I going to waste my time talking to you? This dude is already my fan. He's already been watching for years. He's already following me in my DMs, making expose videos on me. I'm not going to go a tier lower and go to his fans. The fuck out of here, bro. Go to his Discord and fucking hear people whining. It's just going to be sad. Now I'm getting bitter. Now I'm getting angry. And this is where, like, I understand the people saying, you need to relax, move on. You know what? I need to keep myself more grounded. This is not me. He's living rent-free in my head. I'm out of character. I need to stretch it off. Stretch it off. Thank you for the 10 EGP, David. Bro, I've never seen so many different currencies in my life, bro. I don't know where. I really don't know where all you guys are from. If you have a weird currency, say it before you say your sentence because that's more interesting than your sentence. Say where the fuck you're from. Booney, nah, bro. There are some objectively good habits to have. Working out, meditating, eating, and sleeping are good for everyone regardless. Right. But if you watch this video again, he says that like he's not following the path. He's saying the videos aren't for him, but he's losing his mind. There are. No, self-improvement is good. But subscribing to like those people and believing that they know more than you, bro. Like you don't, self-improvement can be separate from the person. The advice that they're giving, and this is how like self-improvement fans get tricked. The advice is so simple. Booney just listed it. Work out, meditate, eat, and sleep well. Done. They're saying it in 10-minute videos, so you're like, oh my God, he's figured life out. They're just saying eat and sleep and go to the gym, bro. And they're just saying, I used to not go to the gym. And you're like, wow, that's me. I used to not sleep well and I didn't get girls. And now I started waking up at 5 a.m. and stretching. And my life has been wow, he really figured out life. Or he's making content, dummy. It's a 10-minute video saying work out and sleep better, idiots. And you're in a cult. And you're chewing gum funny. Thank you for the 5, Kaz. Bro, he's just using you for clout. It's a smart move. You just hit 1 mil. He did the same thing with Andrew Kirby. His vlogs have gotten gay. I don't know who Andrew Kirby is, but yeah. Thank you for the $2 from Australia. Did you practice that accent? No, I just needed to watch 1 video and copy his mannerisms. I promise you, if I hired an editor from China to put Pepe the Frog memes, I can make these videos too. Chat, I can make one of these videos in 5 minutes. It's so easy. Let's watch it. All right, bro. I don't want to. But it's not, bro. For the people saying, L, bro, we can make a self-improvement video right now. Chat, you want to make one? Mighty Films, thank you for the 2. Can anything be said for entertainment? Can anything be said B-ball for entertainment? I don't know what you're saying, bro. Stop putting typos in your donos, bro. Can anything be said about entertainment? I guess so, but I guess you're trying to say that, I don't know what you're trying to say, but self-improvement people are not trying to say that they're entertaining. Self-improvement people are saying, I have the answers. I know more than you. Listen to me. Worship me. Join me. Buy my course. Get rich quick from here. I know. You're welcome. This is a community. Here, also read my book. It's only $70. Mo Rizzle, 14 days W. Thank you, bro. W daily streamer. We don't stop, bro. We don't fucking stop. We don't stop. We can make a self-improvement video right now. It's so easy. All right. I need to watch one for reference. I need to watch one for reference. I'm not trying to keep dick eating and riding this beef too long. I understand that you guys are like, move on, move on. Just let me. Okay, let me watch fucking. Okay. The first 30 seconds. I don't even watch a lot of it.
On all of your notifications, going onto Instagram and Reddit and
You guys like this? You deadass like this? 4chan cartoons? Yes, I'm trying to call comms and clear things up. Thank you for the 2, Matt. Yes, I want to talk to him and see what the fuck he's thinking. I'm curious to what's going through his head right now. For real, bro. He's so tough at Adonis. Why can't you talk, bro? That shit is pissing me off. I don't care. I don't... Apples, thank you for the $5. Self-improvement people sound like greedy pastors. Yes, they're exactly like the Christian pastors. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Give me all your money. Give me all the money. Give you all the money. Ugh. What is this? This shit is okay. This shit is garbage. All right, but deadass, like the cartoon ones is just like, I remember when I didn't get girls, and then I started working out, and she noticed me. What's the default word for Jeffrey? There's got to be one for the girls, right? It's probably like the Jennifer. I was walking on the beach, and she turned and she saw my rear delt pectoral muscle, and she saw that I had greased it with my friends beforehand. It must have been the infraction that caught her eye. And then I spoke to her. And when you speak to her, you need to speak with confidence, because confidence will make her attracted to you. And then she looked at me and she said some words, and I looked at her and I replied. You see how there's some Hamza viewers who were literally kind of invested in that. They were kind of like, what happened next? So easy. Thank you for the 500 ARS. Bro, I told you to say your weird ass country. Where the fuck, what country is ARS? Outside looking in, I would have assumed this type of beef between YouTubers was always planned. Something that could potentially benefit both, so at least DMs were exchanged if that's not the case. He just publicly defamed you. That's wild as fuck. That's why I'm tight. Because I'm not used to this shit happening. I have his phone number. I thought we was on some peer shit, bro. When I debated with Young Don, we both are YouTubers. We know better than to fucking ruin each other's lives or try to like make each other feel bad. I wouldn't go to Young Don and say like, yeah, you're irrelevant. Your views are falling off. Your old videos are better. You're not a man of your character. And you know what? Your little brother's better than you. Because he would actually take that seriously. YouTubers know we get so much trolls already. You see it. You get so much trolls already that you don't want to hear from another creator. I didn't hear anything behind the scenes. Yeah, my phone number. He follows me on Instagram. He just made that video. He just made that video like trying to make me sound like literally it's don't end up like me. Literally discrediting my, like, if that's not a defamation video, I don't know what is, bro. It doesn't get more fucking black and white. Don't be like me. I'm a bad person. Here's a video why. This is an example of a failure. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm making AO jokes. Y'all are thinking that it's some like W or L who won. Bro, I didn't even think I was beefing. I thought I was making jokes, and then he just discredits my whole fucking shit. And yeah, for the guy who donated 500 ARS, wherever the fuck you're from, I genuinely, I'm being real. I didn't know he was gonna make that video. We did not discuss it. This was not planned beef. He just made that. And now I wanna follow up because look, this is the next step in YouTuber beef, chat. This is what you do. You capitalize on the momentum. Shneako and Hamza call, and he's too afraid to do it. This is the next step. You make a video, say, don't be like me, and then you can't get on a call with me and explain why. That doesn't make sense, man. That's what's bothering me. That's why I'm still fucking talking about this 2 days later. I'm still talking about this because that makes no sense. You're saying don't end up like me, but you're scared to talk. And all these people, bro, 237,000 people saw that video and believe you. You literally have a cult. You have a cult audience. You're Indian Jesus. Indian Jesus. They believe everything you say. These guys, like, it doesn't get more brainwashed than that. They take everything you say as the Bible. Where are you at? Every day. And I'm getting tight about this. I know you want me to move on. I know I'm dragging it. But since I started this stream, every single day, you spam his name, begging me to react to him. Begging me. Every single day. There's people in here who have been here from the start. You know. Every day you see him. You see how cult-like it is, bro. Hamza fans. Spam away. Spam away. I know you're here. I want y'all to see what's going on. Let's prove that you're in a cult. You're in a cult. Jen, you are in a cult. What do you think about that? $10 from Brazil. Roast my country, my people, please. I will when Cass comes back. Cass is coming back tonight. I got an actual Brazilian. I don't want to get called racist again. There you go. In all caps, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Live. You're seeing it live. No, stop saying L. Because you guys you were on his dick since I started streaming. You were on his dick since I started streaming. Where the fuck you at now? How many people are in here? There's 1,000 people in here since we started. I'm lying right now. I did peep that there was 2,000, but I said 1,000 so that the chat would say 2,000 to correct me. And then that was to boost my ego. I caught myself. See what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep it real on the stream. I just capped. You just saw me cap. I was doing this whole other thing and I just capped for no reason. I didn't need to say that. But they've been on I don't know what I was talking about. DZ Productions, thank you for the 5. Bro, I know you type, but doing another stream about this makes you look like the loser. Wait to get on the phone. Bro, it's not about loser and winner, bro. I don't care about like what it makes me look like. I don't care. I'm just trying to keep it real, bro. I'm just trying to keep it real. Hopefully you guys see that. I don't don't do that. Don't say this because then they're going to think that. Or don't say this. You know why I said that shit on the peer-to-peer podcast? That like he brought it up in the video and that people always like troll me for that. You act like I didn't know that people were going to call me a cuck for that. I don't know where it's at. But in the peer-to-peer podcast, I talked about like the play parties and shit like that with my girl. And I knew that people were going to start calling me a cuck. I took that stance because it was going to be a more interesting podcast. It's not that I'm lying. I was keeping it real. I was talking about a real insecurity, but I didn't need to bring my insecurities to a podcast. I did that on purpose because it's easier to debunk it. I had already gotten over that, but I brought back that energy, like what made me insecure so that I could talk about it. What people call me for is, you saw your girlfriend give her. No one asks, how many times has my girlfriend seen me fuck other bitches, bro? Does anyone, because we've had like, the reason that I wanted to see that was because to make it fair. Like Look, I want to have regular threesomes with bitches. I don't like dick. I don't want to see men. I want to have threesomes with girls. Threesomes with guys I can't do it. I can't do a threesome. And if you think about it, that's not fair. Why are you allowed to have threesomes with girls and the girl needs to like kind of step out of her comfort zone, but I can't? I acknowledge the double standard. So we go to these parties. And, you know, we said we're not going to do that shit again. So I go on a podcast and I talk about it. But you know what doesn't make good podcast content? If I start saying, hey guys, bro, I fuck mad bitches on these threesomes. I've been fucking so many bitches that it's not even fair to my girl. How do I make it fair for my girl? Because I've been fucking mad bitches in front of my bitch. You see how off-putting that is? That's me considering how the general public perceives the shit I'm talking about. I'm taking it a step further because I know that most guys on the internet worship Hamza. Most of you don't know what bitches are like. You're not even at the point where you can like are comfortable enough to go to like play parties and shit like that. That's for old people. I've been on this shit for a long time, so I'm a little bit ahead. That's why I'm the youngest person by far at these parties. But I also know that like if I get in this podcast and start like sounding like I'm bragging in front of fucking Low and Agent, do you think it's gonna be fun for me to talk about all the threesomes I've had with fucking Low and Agent? No! What's gonna be more fun for them to talk about is roast me, is make fun of me. Chat, you want me to be really honest on here? You want me really honest on this bitch? I have to do a lot of self-deprecation because I'm good looking. I'm literally a model. Like, I'm signed to a modeling agency. I know what it is. Objectively, like, on paper, bro, I'm tall. I'm 6'2" and mixed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to go through a lot of the same stuff that a lot of guys... I did when I was younger, when I was a kid, a young Asian boy. As I went through puberty, I became more good looking. I know what it is. So I need to kind of, like, put myself down in a lot of situations to become more easily... Listen, I'm tired of getting called a dickhead all the time. So instead of getting on this podcast and saying... Bro, I have so many threesomes. That's not fun to listen to. What's more fun to listen to is my insecurities, man. Real talk. All right, got a lot of donuts I need to read. Idris, thank you for the 200 SEK. I don't know where that is. Honestly, really Sneako, very inspirational. Please forever just be you. Thank you, bro. Meeman, 100 from Mexico. Hamza's Vice is good, but the end goal is to not watch him. His fans are kids with no friends or life outside the internet, but please stop giving him clout. You're an OG. No, it's not about giving clout or anything. It's just about a respecting at this point. Like, he made this shit personal, and I'm taking it personal. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm in my feelings about this shit. I'm tight. I'm offended. I'm triggered. On some man-to-man shit, bro. Clout, regardless. No matter it. AJ, thank you for the 20. Bro, just keep doing your own thing. Cheer up and react to Tate's giving us game on Secret to Networking. I'm down. Put in the Discord. Zima, thank you for the 10. Hamza got petty because you fucking with this money, bro. He relies on desperate audience to keep coming back. But the fact is, self-improvement content is just a cringy phase and you clown on that. It's a cringy phase, but you never run out of cringy people. You never run out of a cringy, desperate audience who's gonna need a dude who's fucking flexing on him to tell him to go work out. That will never run out. An internet personal trainer who thinks he runs a cult. Thank you for the 500 DKK, Kasim. Shout out to Cass for being Brazilian and you for being real. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 5 apples. Sneako's low-key doing self-improvement by exposing his insecurities. 40 chest, lol. Yeah, this is my self-improvement, is talking about the shit here, bro. I wouldn't go on a podcast and talk about how it made me insecure right away. I had to deal with it internally first and figure out where I was at. And then I figured out every single level to the insecurity. Okay, I saw my girlfriend with someone else. Why does that make me insecure? What did I learn from this? Do I want to see this again? And look, I wanted to share that with you. I wanted to share that with the internet. And it's just, isn't it a little hypocritical that the self-improvement people can't even see that? Like, that podcast is to self-improve, is to work on insecurities. And it's a deal with one of the major male fears ever. seeing your girl with someone else. That's literally the scariest thing to a lot of guys, is seeing the woman you love with somebody else. And I saw it. So, like, honestly, in my opinion, that should be something interesting that you guys would want to hear about. You know? It's easy to clown on me and say, oh, he's a cuck and he lets his girl go. No, bro. Why are you making this TikTok, bro? What the internet does is TikToks, it condenses everything, where you could take a clip and then people start judging your whole life based on that. But we're here in this stream. Do you guys think I'm a cuck? Genuinely. Does anyone in this stream think that I'm a cuck? If you do, I'm not gonna stop you from believing that. But it's either you're just saying that to troll, or you actually, like, you're saying that to try to, like, make me feel bad, or you genuinely believe that. If you genuinely believe that, then I can't change your mind, bro. Whatever you want to believe about my sex life, go ahead, man. The Great Poopa Man, you're so tight now that you've progressed into acknowledging your pretty privilege. A sus-looking shirtless dude made you do that. No, I've been planning a video on pretty privilege for a while. That's actually been that was my next main channel topic for a couple months. Locked in Laria. Came back an hour later and he's still talking about Hamza, just talking about something else. Damn. Coming from a Shneako fan, not a hater. My fault, bro. I can't. I'm trying to take it. I'm trying to find the social commentary in it. I'm trying to see how it could apply and actually, you know, like, talk some shit, man. Because there's something here, man. There's something here. Let me try to find it. Nelly, thank you from the 5 Australian. Bro, you need to watch Andrew Kirby's video on Hamza. Mans did the similar thing to him. I'm curious to watch that. Thank you for the 5 SEK Millie Swedish crowns. Shout out Sweden. Whatever. Don't get too caught up on the L comments, bro. There's more people agreeing with you and understand what you're trying to say. No, I don't get caught up in the L comments because now, like, I'm seeing them so much that I really, you could always tell. Like, the guys who are still here who think I'm a cuck are 17, 18. The guys who think I'm a cuck don't really get bitches because you don't understand, like, where, like, I'm at in terms of my relationship. The reason I did that was because I want an open relationship. That's the opposite of cuckery. I want to fuck more bitches. How do I do that realistically? I make it fair. That was a step. It fucked up. I knew that I wasn't gonna like it in the first place, but I thought that I could stomach it. I thought that I could get past it because, like, if you think about it, why does that bother you? Think about it. You think about it, chat. Why would it bother you to see the girl you love getting fucked? Let's run it down. She's taking pleasure. Somebody else is giving her pleasure. Maybe his dick is bigger. Maybe she likes him more. Maybe she realizes that she likes that guy more than you and she doesn't actually want you. Maybe he fucks her better. Maybe he's just a better guy than you. All these things. It boils down to maybe that guy is better than me. That's what that helped, seeing that helped me, like, realize that the fear of your girl going to someone else is the fear that someone else, another man, can provide to your girl what you're not providing. And then I realized that if I'm not giving my girl everything that she needs, then she shouldn't be with me. Then I should be with a different girl. I should have a different girlfriend. So for the people, like, it's really good having these streams because you can conduct social experiments right away. Anyone who thinks I'm a cuck, like, all right, it's either a troll or you just don't know, or you just don't know what I'm talking about. But the guys who are in here watching and know that I'm not a cuck are at that level where they have a relationship with their girl. It's been for a while, and they're like, man, like, I kind of want some new pussy, bro. And they can't tell their girl because their girl, when you tell your girl, I want new pussy, so you need to philosophically explain to them that, no, I just want new pussy because I like pussy, baby. It has nothing to do with you. And then you end up at places like this. You end up swinging, you know, doing stuff that bored married couples do. Utopia's $5. Thank you. You got every right to be pissed. Hamza blew a joke out of proportion, made it extremely personal, and won't sit down to clear it up. It's the principle. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Thank you for the 5 pounds, Woziga. Shneako versus Hamza is the battle of duality. He got pressed of your joke. People take life super seriously, G. Keep spitting, W streamer. Thank you, bro. Now we can move on. Now we can move the fuck on, right? I'm getting exhausted talking about this. But what do you think about oh, the battery's done. L stream. What do you think about that that cuck take, Jack? Let's talk cuck. Let's talk cuck now. L stream. And I see dudes in the chat right now. Like, it's really easy to boil people down, man, and figure them out. Some guy said, we know you want to cry. Obviously, I don't want to cry. Like, it's a fisheye lens. You can literally see into my soul right now. I'm in no position to where I want to cry. But he has one of those Jim Bro profile pictures that I used to see on 4chan where it's like a Greek god statue. That, like, people's personality is pretty easy to decipher. If you look at those self-improvement, you go to the comment section, the people like dick riding, it's always like a Greek life, like fucking like one of those statues. That's their profile picture. Like a Greek god every time. And now when I pull it up, you guys are gonna know what I'm talking about. You see these people in the comment sections, right? These dudes. That was the dude who said that. That was the dude who said, we know you're about to cry right now. He's in here. He's a Hamza fan. He's upset that I'm like, you know, some stuff I said about his creator, probably the cult thing. And so now instead of like trying to realize that, oh, maybe I shouldn't worship an internet cult leader, it triggers something that he believes. So instead you go at me. You're about to cry. You're going to cry. Because that's why everyone's here saying, fight, W or L. Like, because you don't know how to take this as just entertainment. You think that it's someone who needs to be completely right or completely wrong. This could just be entertainment, man. This could just be entertainment. Now let's talk cuck. Let's get into the cuck shit, chat. Are there any cucks here? It's a kink. It's not my kink. There's no reason to be ashamed of it. It's just not my shit. But you know, of course, people here heard my story about swinging, something really common for married couples, and you know, for a lot of cool couples, man. A lot of cool couples do that shit. And then they hear that and they call you a cuck, and they're using that to try to belittle you and insult you. So what I want to get on the stream is the why. Why does it go there? Why do people have that reaction to a clip? Albert, thank you for the 10. It's not surprising an alpha like Hamza can't take you clowning on their masculinity. He knows he disrespected you and he's scared he won't pick up the phone. Talk about Armageddon as a new topic, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get into a new topic. I got some reactions to get into. Cucko, sneak cuck in the chat. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. If you genuinely think I'm a cuck, like, I don't know why that'd be a bad thing. It's not something I personally want, but like, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into, man. What bothers me is people who deny that what they really like and are afraid to tell the truth, man. And when I see dudes flexing in the gym and shit, I'm like, bro, I think you might be gay. A lot of those dudes. You guys, like, it's not true for all of them, and I'm not trying to say that like that all self-improvement people are gay. But did you watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? The whole character is just, and it's true. I used to be in this gym shit, bro. I used to be on 4chan/fit. It's, bro, like when you get too deep into self-improvement, like male sphere online, I'm telling you, you know what I'm talking about. This shit is gay. 4chan.org/fit. Reddit.com/r/bodybuilding. Bro, I was one of those dudes. I used to watch Ziz. I used to be all self-help improvement, stretching in the grocery store, sticking gum, doing all that, man. This shit is gay. This shit is gay. A little. This whole character in Always Sunny was the guy who was like trying to be alpha, jacked all the time. And it turns out he was just gay. That was the whole premise of the character. It took 9 seasons to get to that.
All right, on the 6th day, God created the beast of the earth, and he made man in his own image. And beholdeth, the image of God. Oh, shit. Okay.
One more time. The image of God. The perfect male physique. What does that sound like? What does that sound like?
The image of God. Oh, shit. Okay.
Like, okay. Is this gay, chat? Yes or no? Are bodybuilding competitions gay? Let's do a poll. Is this shit gay? Before I finish watching this clip. And I'm not even gonna cap, bro. I used to be on 4chan/fit, and I was like, whoa, I needed to step out and realize how culty and weird it was. That's how I got out of it. But like, there's this fancy here. This is the type of shit you're on. So genuinely tell me, is this gay or not? No? No. Okay. Pretty mixed. 50-50. Whatever, bro. All right. For the people who said no, would you, for fun, attend a bodybuilding competition to enjoy the show? Would you go and enjoy the show? You're not competing, you're not making money off of it. For the people who don't think it's gay, would you go and watch this for fun? Yeah? Yeah, you would. Okay. Okay, chat. So we got a consensus. They don't think it's gay. But they would go and look at men in thongs greased up and spray tanned for fun. They would go look, like you just said, that you want to spend your free time looking at shirtless men. And not just shirtless men, but peak physique men. For fun, you would take enjoyment off of watching shirtless men pose on a stage. And do this, like, for, and not just one guy, like many. And not just like regular guys, like peak top men. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? You're saying, why would bro put it that way? That's what it is. I'm making it black and white as possible, bro. Because that's the type of people you are. Self-improving people are these type of dudes. That's true. That's a generalization I can make. You're saying I'll take. I didn't take a take. I didn't make a take. I'm just saying that you guys like to sit down and watch greased up men flex. Okay. Happy Pride Month. June 1st. I'm glad we're starting off Pride Month on a good note. Cause we accept everybody. I'm not clowning it today. I know I clowned it in the past. I'm not trying to clown it today. It's all about acceptance. It's Pride Month. It's coming out month, everything. But you know, that was a lot of people in the chat. Y'all saw that. There's a good amount of people in here who like to sit and watch this for fun.
Okay. Everybody grab some grease. Why? Because we're gonna grease up these beefcakes.
No, come on.
Take it easy, Frank, you better take it easy. Listen, these guys work off their beautiful glutes for our enjoyment, okay? The least we can do.
These guys, and like the other guys who are like, why are you making it like that? Why are you saying it about that? These guys are getting greased up and jacked for our enjoyment. That's you. That's you right now. This argument is literally just this scene.
These guys work off their beautiful glutes for our enjoyment, okay? The least we can do is pay them back in tan and grease.
Grease and dudes. Yep. That's why we're here together.
I ain't doing this.
About time you guys got here.
Oh, hey. Country Mac, man. Hey, bro. Listen, dude, can you get us out of here?
Yeah, you gotta get us out of here, man.
Get out of here. I'm loving it. I've been getting phone numbers left and right.
Oh, sweet. There's chicks here?
Oh.
Chicks? No. Dudes. I'm into dudes.
Oh, you're gay.
Loud and proud, brother. Loud and proud. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Look at the acceptance, chat. Ain't nothing wrong with it. That guy's so cool. Hey, loud and proud. I'm here for dudes.
Oh, that's great. It's like refreshing to hear. You know what? Happy hunting, bro. Get after it.
Cool. I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Good. Oh, yeah. See, he doesn't want us to grease them. God, that's awesome. Because he wants them.
It does, right. He wants them for himself.
It's so much more comfortable when someone's gay and open about it.
Fantastic.
Like, I know we've never said this.
It's so much better when you're gay and open instead of making us all like live. Just be gay.
Group, but
Max gay.
Max gay?
Yeah, Max gay.
He's gay. Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Smiles.
Hey, what's with all the chit-chat? Legs and hammies are drying up by the second.
We got stoned and we're uncomfortable.
We're trying to deal with the whole thing.
You guys need to start greasing some dudes or I'm gonna freak out. All right? I'm gonna freak out and I'm gonna add another day.
Oh, no, don't take another day.
I mean, we'll grease.
Give me the grease.
We'll grease the dudes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, that's what I like to hear. But don't blow your wads on these guys. Okay?
I mean...
We still have the karate tournament.
We're gonna watch you fight?
Fight? No, day 7 is God's day of rest.
Someone said, so is Arnold gay? Yeah, wasn't Arnold sucking dick back in the 70s? I think it's like public info that Arnold was gay. I'm just saying, bodybuilding is gay. This shit is like, how is this not a gay sport? You're literally admiring men.
Judgment. So I'm gonna sit back and watch and judge everybody else in the tournament.
Hey, Mac, I'm drying up over here.
Sorry, Big Mo. Sorry about that. I'll be right there. Get to work. Get to work.
Yeah, okay.
I just want the cult leaders to see. I just want you to see. Are you still in here? Where's the Wamza? Where's the Lamza? Where's Hamza? Every day in my stream. Where are you? Where are you? Gelato, thanks for the €5. You're the real Adonis. Keep it up, homeboy. Hamza making a cult is Hamza by making a cult is making his viewers live by the extreme and limit their thinking. Help from Portugal, bro. Don't even call me the real Adonis, bro. I'm not your role model. So I'm not your role model. I'm just a fucking dude who turned on a camera and a mic, bro. For the Hamza fans watching, there's a lot of you in here. What do you think now? Am I still cucko? Am I brainwashed? Do I need to get over it? But what the fuck, man? All right, then you guys just admit. Then you guys like greasing up bodybuilders, okay? Someone said I wouldn't say it's gay, but you have to have a weird obsession with muscles. I think obsessing over men's bodies is like, how is that not gay? Concrete. Would you let one of those bodybuilders take your girl though in front of you? Of course. No. Well, that was funny. See? Funny, Concrete Rose. Unless I can fuck his girl at the same time too, and if she was better than my bitch. The mistake I made is that a couple swapped, and the bitch that I was with was not better than my girl. So like, when it came time to swap, she was on top of me like, and she had all these rolls and stuff, and I just couldn't. I'm like, oh, nah, bro. Nah. Like, this bitch was just, and my bitch was like, oh, look at my girl. It's like, wait, what the fuck? And I'm here like with his girl on top, and she's like, and it, like, we're literally on the same bed. I'm like, couldn't focus. But I see what I'm saying? Like, I could do it again if the bitch was actually like not, you know. Cha, €5. Shneako, why do you feel the need to, hey yo, at every sus situation? Why do you feel the need to remind us that you're not gay every time? No, it's, you know, it's not, I don't need to remind you that I'm not gay. I just want to get to the truth on the stream. I want to get to the truth. And I think a lot of people who are cult worshiping, if you're willingly in a cult for dudes, there's a 70% chance you're just gay and in the closet and you don't know yet. So I'm trying to give y'all a little bit of truth. If you're in a Discord server riding dick for this guy who's like posted gym selfies, You might be gay. That's all I'm saying. I when I see fucking people fraud and I need to point it out. Whew. What was like an L swap? That was an L swap. I'm gonna take the L. That shit was weird. I put it out there. I made a funny podcast about it. That shit, I took an L, man. I ain't like it. I didn't have to talk about it on the podcast. I could have kept that to the grave. None of y'all would have ever known. But I talked about it because that's my self-improvement, man, is talking about insecurities. Getting the real shit out there. Not afraid to be gay. If it's Pride Month, be free. Let's let everything free, bro. I know people are gonna call me cucko, but I don't give a fuck, chat. This is what this stream is about. It's just, let's be real. Let's stop frauding online, man. Collapse, thank you for the $2. All the Hamza fans are upset. Funny to see W Shneako. Thank you, man. Y'all just got real quiet. That's all I'm saying, man. Another 5 from Congo Kai. Thank you. I guess calling things gay because you find it cringe is the weird part. It's not like I like smashing dudes because I lift weights. I'm not saying you like smashing dudes because you lift weights. I'm saying, you know, you get what I'm saying. Do you not understand what I'm saying? Is that you guys don't realize the weird shit you're doing. When you're on 4chan Fit every day, when you're on Hamza's Discord, how do I become an ideal Adonis? Like, that's it. Lifting weights is great, bro. Keep lifting weights, man. But you can lift weights and not be in a cult. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't need to be in a cult to lift weights, son. Let me call Vincent one more time, bro. I really want to read this essay, and then we can move. I got 2 reactions I really want to do that I know you guys are going to like. Someone said, brotherhood is gay now. Dang, this is what we doing, Shneako. Bro, it's not brotherhood. Bro, how is that brotherhood? These are internet strangers, idiot. And you're not brothers with them. There's a cult leader. He's not your bro. He's a cult leader. It says it in his Instagram bio. I tried to join the Discord yesterday, bro. It says cults everywhere. Bro, you guys are in a cult. And you're in here like, being in a brotherhood is a brotherhood of what? Losers on the internet? Dead ass, bro. Let's be honest, bro. Losers on the internet. Bro said, bro, I'm taking the cult thing way too seriously. Okay, fine. Maybe I am. Maybe it's just a term. But I've always heard to be wary of somebody who calls himself a cult leader. Just be wary of that, chat. Who the fuck are you worshiping? What the fuck is the definition of a cult leader? Usually a cult leader is a person of tremendous charisma who makes followers feel loved and accepted, i.e., brotherhood. No, you give him money and you watch his videos, he gets AdSense. That's not a brotherhood. You fucking dummies, bro. You're followers. You're not a fucking you're not brothers. It's often suggested that cult leaders use brainwashing tactics to attract and keep followers. Watch this, Jeffrey, because I have the answers. If you watch, you'll be better. In many instances, cult members deeply identify and admire their leader. Okay, if I'm taking it too seriously, then what the fuck is the difference between a cult and what y'all are doing? Cult members deeply identify and admire their leader. Makes their followers feel loved and accepted. You fucking dummies. I'm sorry I'm being rude. There's probably a nicer way to do it because you guys are on their self-improvement journey. There's a nicer way to say it, but y'all are fucking stupid if you don't think you're actually in a cult. It doesn't get more black and white than this. It does not get more black and white than this. You have a Patreon? Yeah, I do. I don't ever advertise that I have the answers. I sell my videos on there. I say I have editing tutorials. I have all my full podcasts. I have unreleased things. I have the deleted videos from YouTube. My editing tutorials. Did I repeat that? I post like the videos that I'm afraid of posting, the first drafts of things, and it's cheap. And I don't advertise it as anything else. I don't say I got the answers. I say, hey, if you want more of my videos, you can give me a couple dollars a month, and there you go. At no point am I ever advertising that I'm a cult leader or that I have the answers to anything. I so openly say that I make mistakes. I'm selling my shit, so like if you're interested in what I'm saying, you can or you can't. I don't say I got the answers. What we do, self-improvement to me, is not the same thing. Fuck, bro, this feels so good to finally say. Michael, thank you for the 5. It is kind of gay, lol. When is the next 1 Minute podcast coming? I'm willing to help in any way. Hit me up. Bro, I'm looking for a new filmer. I might actually hit you up. I think I'm going to film it this weekend when young Don the Sauce God pulls up. And chat, don't say Shneako better creator. Don't say, it's not about that. It's not about that. I'm just trying to point out the fraud, bro. Y'all don't see how brainwashed you are. You look stupid to the outside world. You look stupid. Ask any of your friends who aren't into self-improvement what they think of mewing, or tonguing your jaw for mid-face features. Show your friends what they think of tanned up physique bodybuilding competitions. Show your friends what they think that you're in a cult on the internet. Ask them. And they better not be in no self-improvement shit. Ask a bitch. Ask a girl. Ask a bitch what they think. Thank you for the $2. He says, all hail Lord Shneako. Bro. It's easy to go down that route, bro. As an influencer, as a content creator, to see the followers and the people worshiping you in the chat, to take that role and say, I'm a cult leader. I kind of felt like that, man. When I did my meetup in London, it kind of felt a little bit culty, son. And I said to my filmers after the show, like, bro, I've said this before. I said this 2 years ago. I said, if I wanted to start a cult, I could. That's a scary position to be in. And some people take advantage of that, some people don't. Any successful YouTuber, some people are going to spam you fell off, but successful content creators have this quote, like, you could. I could start a cult right now. You know what I'm saying? That's what having followers does. You have the ability to. You also have the responsibility to not do that. And to know that you're just a dude who turned on a fucking camera. We're just internet guys. We don't have the answers to shit. You have the responsibility to be like, okay, this is just, I don't know anything. This is just entertainment. This is YouTube, not a cult. I'm not Indian Jesus. I'm not Jeffrey. You're a fucking dude who goes to the gym. Humble yourself. Damn, bro. I just went in, I'm not gonna lie. I just went in. You know how I know I went in? I'm like, bro, I should clip that. Thank you for the 8 Australian Elio. What do you regret about swinging with your girlfriend? Do you think she's experiencing it the same way as you or not? Because she feels no. She doesn't get insecure when I've swung with my girl for the opposite, she doesn't get insecure. Because she knows that I just view sex, and men in general just view sex as an action. Sex is just something you do. It's like jerking off. It means nothing. But what I know about women is women need to have some sort of emotional attachment to have sex. And girls are able to separate that in the context of swinging because they don't feel like a whore because you're supposed to, and it's just swinging. There's no like, you're a slut, you're a whore. You're just there. You're just there. It's like going to the club. So, and also with your man there, with your boyfriend, they're not going to feel like, they're not going to have the same emotional attachment because they're not looking for a boy. Most often when girls are like fucking around, they're looking for a boyfriend. They're looking for a man. So they need to admire him and they need to have an emotional connection to fuck him. Men, y'all know you don't. You don't need any emotional attachment to fuck. If you think you do, you're brainwashed. You probably watch too many Notebook movies and shit. Thank you for the 5, Gabriel. Gabriel, you've been fucking super chatting so much. I recognize your AVI. Yo, Gabriel, you're a W. He said, W Shneako, I like working out, meditating, and journaling, but motherfuckers make it seem like it's the word of God. Bro, there's no guidance anymore. People need male figures. Men really need guidance. And so they treat fucking basic life principles as like they start worshiping that. And that's what I'm trying to point out, man. Neurotic said, you fell off, man. Well, you in my fucking stream right now. You're here. You're here. A new you fell off plus Hamza better plus make better videos. You know what? Good advice. I am gonna try to make better videos. I am gonna make better videos. Now can we get into the reactions? Can I get off the shit, bro? I feel like I just said everything I needed to say about that shit. Ugh. I'm stretching. No, deadass, bro. That's something I could take. I need to stretch more. Thank you, Congo Guy, for the 5. Do you think it makes more sense to build a brand from scratch or become an editor and outsource my talent? I've been an editor for 4 years now. I think you should keep outsourcing your talent, unless. Well, I think you should try to do both if you can, but I wouldn't quit your day job. All right, I saw this really good video I recommended. I want to watch. Yo, chat, how's the stream quality? Any frame dropping? Any lagging? I'm really hoping that when I play this video, I don't have the same problem we had yesterday.
But recognize.
Okay, this video is called Setting Boundaries. Why Grown Men Love Young Girls. Trigger warning. So please click away so you don't get... Thank you for the TW, Monica Hernandez. Or I think I might have watched you start speaking and then got... But no, because of the TW in the title, now I'm good.
Like that as some of us get older and we watch our peers change and they approach that split in the road. Some of them...
Chat, tell me about the lag real quick. I'm going to start again so we get the right clip. For me. How's the lag?
But recognize like that as some of us get older and we watch our peers change and they approach that split in the road. Some of them are going to choose like the route of perversion and control, because you know what happens? There is no need to grow when you're dating a 19-year-old. Welcome to my channel. My name is Monica. If you've seen me on here before, hey, I'm back and I'm doing better. Earlier this year, I came through with all this...
Jesus Christ, bro. She's mid-mental breakdown?
...ambition and ideas, but then the
press... Whoa, that welcome back was crazy, bro.
Back and I'm doing better. Earlier this year, I came through with all this ambition and ideas, but then depression really said boop and knocked me over the head. And
I hate when depression goes boop. My depression today, my anxiety went boop. Nope, bitch, you're staying inside because boop, mental health.
Said no more videos for you, sis. But I have a system now, and I'm doing better. And I won't let you down again. I'm really happy you guys are here. My name is Monica. If you don't know who I am an artist. I be on Instagram talking. I be doing stuff. I don't know. This video for me was very cathartic to make. I just finished it. I am really excited to share this with you guys because I feel like a lot of the things that I talk about in this, I would have loved to have heard when I was 18, 19, 20, 21, whatever. So please,
Chat, why do you think grown men love young girls? I wonder how accurate she's gonna be, because I know why, but does she know? Because I genuinely don't think women even understand men. But what do you think she's about to say?
Enjoy. I break this up into 4 chapters, so get ready for the ride. The comments are open. Please leave the space. Please make the space a positive space. I don't need to hear about how you're not that guy. If you're not that guy, you don't gotta say it. If the shoe fits, then wear it. I don't know. Thank you so much for being here. Let's begin. I had bought into the lie of being the chill girl for the majority of my early 20s and teens. I don't know where specifically this belief came from. I don't know why I'm lying, because I definitely do for the purpose of this video. I know where this belief came from. It's the world we're currently living in. I'm an artist, so a lot of my references are art texts, and one of the books that gave shape to this realization for me growing up was John Berger's Ways of Seeing. In the second chapter, he gets into the male gaze and women, and he states, a woman must continuously watch herself. She is almost continually accompanied by her own image of herself while she is walking across the room, or while she is weeping at the death of her father.
This is the
scarcely avoid envisioning herself.
I've read this paragraph before. We'll skip to the end. But this describes this whole paragraph. Deadass will explain most female psychology and why they kind of hate being girls. This is a good paragraph here. I think it's accurate for pretty much all women. For all women who are like, well, a man could do that. A man couldn't vote till 1970 wage gap. This describes it.
Or weeping. From earliest childhood, she has been taught and persuaded to survey herself continually. And so she comes to consider the surveyor and the surveyed within her as two constituent, yet always distinct elements of her identity as a woman. She has to survey everything she is and everything she does, because how she appears to men is of crucial importance for what is normally thought of as the success of her life. Her own sense of being in herself is supplanted by a sense of being appreciated as herself by another. And one might simplify this. Let's simplify it. One might simplify this by saying,
this is why the feminism movement started, because they realize that their existence kind of lives in the heads of other people. Women are just not as independent as men are, because they're objects. Because they're objects of beauty, you're only an object of beauty to a man. Men act and women appear. This really says it perfectly.
Men act and women appear. Men look at women. Women watch themselves being looked at. This determines not only...
You ever walk behind a girl like on the stairs or something like that, and you notice that like her short shorts are just slightly too... You know when you walk behind a girl and you notice like right away, like, oh God, like she's showing a little butt under those short shorts. And then as soon as you make the connection and make eye contact, shorts go down. She does the pull. She pulls it down. Or like right when you see a big pair of titties outside, you're like, oh yeah, titty. And then adjust or like fold. Even if you're not even in eyesight, it's like she could just feel it and sense it. Men aren't like that. We're not aware of how much we're looked at because we're not really looked at.
Only most relationships between men and women, but also the relationship of women to themselves. The surveyor of woman in herself is male, the surveyed female. Thus she turns herself into an object, and most particularly an object of vision, a sight.
So I didn't see this video yet. This is the problem that weirdly all the self-improvement people want. They all want to be objects. But what it really boils down to is that men aren't looked at for our character. We're looked at for what we can do. We act, they react. So in my opinion, it's not, as a man, you shouldn't desire being an image. You shouldn't desire being an object of beauty. You should just do shit. Just start acting. Because you can. You don't need to like go on FaceTime with your friend. Okay, I'm walking home. Can you make sure I get safe? I'm home. I'm here. You could just go outside. You get what I'm saying? Women have to always be considered objects. And a lot of them can't get over that. It fucks with their ego. And they get jealous of the fact that men could just act. That's the main difference between men and women, is that they're objects and we're not. It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
This is an idea a lot of writers, theorists, artists, etc. have obviously explored, but I love Berger's visual language. When I stumbled across this book in art school, it gave me a very clear image of an experience I thought was innate. That just was. The idea of being both the surveyor and the surveyed made so much sense to me. This rift, this break in your oneness of being, this nagging voice that is constant.
You see how crazy she's going? Like, she's just having that epiphany now at her age. She's like, she's malfunctioning.
Buzzing in your head. you know, you're going about your day. And for example, you know, when you turn the corner and all of a sudden there's a group of men and you have to walk through them and you feel this hyper self-awareness. You feel every movement, every muscle made awkward by the fact you know people are looking at you. It's almost like this robotic break in character, and sometimes you keep your head down and walk stiffly, and sometimes you sway your hips, and then afterwards you feel weird about it and you're like, why did I put on the performance for them? Like, I don't.
And all the cult people in here, they're still here. The cult people want to be objects. You guys look in the mirror as much as bitches do. You examine each other and critique each other's bodies like bitches do. Men don't, like, the men I know, like, men around, like, real men aren't fucking critiquing the trilateral delts and greasing each other up and going to bodybuilding competitions and in Discord servers and finding cult leaders on you. They don't do that. Real men just act. But you guys think that being Adonis, the ideal man, is being like an object of beauty. And I'm saying that, like, the only people who are viewing you as objects of beauty are other men. Only men know what the fuck muscles you're talking. The rear, the lateral, the trapezius, the pectoral lateral delt. Bitches don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The only people who admire men's bodies as an object of beauty are other men. Other men. Women, when you see them admiring men, it's them doing stuff. Look, pay attention next time you see like a thread on Twitter or like a girl posting a hot guy on Instagram or something like that. It's always them like in a car or like with sunglasses on or like mid-action, like, you know, taking a phone call or like not looking at them because they like guys who aren't, you know, or like, you know, a guy with a big gut. It has nothing, or like, you know what it does? The bitches on TikTok. You know, remember how much they obsessed over the guy chopping wood? It triggers an evolutionary thing. They think of a guy like, oh, he can protect me. Look at him chopping wood, doing something. He can build me a house and keep me warm. You cult people think that by flexing in the mirror with other dudes shirtless, that you're gonna pick up a bitch. And it's like, guys, wake up call. The only people following and looking at you are other dudes doing the same thing. It's a circle jerk.
Understand this hyper self-awareness I've been experiencing since I was a child. I was a quiet, pensive child, and I don't really think that was innate. I was just very good at observing, and I saw clearly what happened when you acted certain ways. And in many ways, this robbed me of my childhood because the bubble of being present was popped extremely early for me. I couldn't express or feel without major anxiety about how I would be perceived. I lived with constant guilt and anxiety over my own child-appropriate impulses. I repressed all of my reactions. I stifled myself because, like Berger said, how she appears to men is of crucial importance for what is normally thought of as the success of her life. It's not her construct of what success in life is necessarily. Like,
well, it's nobody's. Don't say it's men's construct either. That's just nature. We need to fuck you, and we want to fuck things that look good. So nature promotes good-looking bitches, so we can fuck you. It's not socially construct society. That's life.
I am not the architect of the mental prison I am in. I didn't get creative and say, hey, let's make you so subconscious that you literally have been depressed since infancy.
Okay, now you're victimizing yourself. Yeah, I'm literally depressed because I'm a girl. I'm literally going. All right, but I hate when everyone fucks in. All right, keywords. This video's another 47 minutes. We're not gonna watch the whole shit, bro. We could speed it up. She's gonna say trauma. She's gonna say more mental health. She's gonna say anxiety more. It's gonna be very mental healthy. Let's just boil it at that. Someone give me a tally point every time a mental health word gets clocked, and we'll clock it at the end.
I have been responding to the systems around me, to the patriarchy, a system under which we all suffer, not just women. And there's multiple factors that obviously like affect this. One, it's a learned behavior. I grew up in a culture of fear and guilt. Shout out to everyone that was raised in the Catholic household. And also, I am an immigrant. I came to the U.S. at a young age, so I get why there was less room for me to make mistakes. Like my formative
She bad as hell,
years,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
we all spent in fear, being the other. We literally.
But you could see like the she hasn't had a man and she hasn't had a good man in a while, and she needs that to balance out her.
did not fit in, and that just automatically makes you hyper self-aware because you're all of a sudden the other. Like, and this self-awareness is taxing. It really wears you down. When Berger said, while she is walking across the room, or while she is weeping at the death of her father, she can scarcely avoid envisioning herself walking or weeping. She can't help but watch herself being watched, criticize her own human reaction, run all this behavior through these like outside lenses. This has like
What is she talking
literally
about?
been my entire life, a lot of our lives. The performance is always on. Even at my most intimate of moments, my most human of moments, even when I am alone. It's because when you're different, when you know you don't fit into the construct you're being forced
Okay, shut
to
up.
live
You're not
by,
different.
You
You're not
find
different.
ways to pretend for your survival.
Shut up.
And you start to pretend.
How is she different? How is she different?
So good. You think this is your life. You've been doing this since before you could utter words. This rift in yourself is something that W.E.B. Du Bois expressed in The Souls of Black Folks, which talks about double consciousness, something that's really important for me and the work that I do. I'm an artist, I'm a painter. He goes, the Negro is a sort of seventh son, born with a veil and gifted with second sight in this American world.
Bro,
a world which
get to the point. Where's the grown men shit in here?
But only lets him see.
Bro, okay, now she's just like doing homework and shit. Tell me what the fuck the grown men shit is. 7 minutes in. 7 minutes in. 7 minutes in. Chat, women suck at telling stories. Like someone saying, like, you don't know her experience. Yeah, that's true. Eva, I know you're one of the only girls in the stream. I'm sorry. But do you see what the fuck like is frustrating? We're 7 minutes into this video and she hasn't said shit about the story. Bitches suck. They have to give so much prerequisite to tell a story. So much preamble. So just tell me. I don't care that you're an artist. I don't care that you talk on Instagram. I don't care about this book. What happened? What happened? Okay, well, first I need to tell you that, well, the thing is about my past and my trauma and what happened with the grown man? Well, my trauma and my mental health, first off, it started off from just women's experiences, and you can relate to that because boop, boop, my depression's going crazy. What happened with the grown man? If only my anxiety and my mental health wasn't taking over, then maybe I could tell her. Okay, I don't want to hear the story anymore. I'm sorry for asking.
Revelation of the other world. And this is literally what John Berger's quote is talking about, like 7 decades later. Berger talks about it in reference to women specifically, but it's still the same idea of watching yourself watched, of being outside of yourself, a constant scrutiny of being the other. He goes on to say, it is a peculiar sensation, this double consciousness, this sense of always looking at oneself through the eyes of others, of measuring one's soul by the tape of a world that looks on in amused contempt and pity. One never feels his two-ness, an American, a Negro, two souls, two thoughts, two unreconciled strivings, two boring ideals, and one dark body whose dogged strength alone keeps...
What are you talking about, bro? Like, is she telling a poem right now? She's doing spoken word, bro. Tell me what happened.
Asunder. I got really excited about W.E.B. Du Bois. His two-ness he describes in relation to his experience as a Black American. He is talking about not true self-consciousness, but a consciousness of oneself. You're outside of yourself having to mediate multiple identities. And the same could be applied to all marginalized identities with double or triple or quadruple consciousness. For example, I am woman of color, I am queer woman of color. All these degrees of separation from oneself.
What? 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Eva, where are you? Girls, pay attention. This is what it's like listening to you tell a story. What the fuck are you talking about?
You know, of course they add context, but it always feels like you're outside of yourself, having to make up for all the ways in which you don't fit in. So I say all this to say, women have been socialized to perform out of survival.
No, this is what every feminist says. They always say that the reason that they're objects is because they've been socialized to, and they don't understand. This is fucking evolution. You've always been the object. You've always been the fucky, and men will be the fucker. So you need to be pretty so that we fuck you. It's just that simple, bro. It's not socialized by society. Oh, she read a couple books and now she's saying smart words and shit. She thinks she knows what she's talking about. Okay, sorry.
And before I was aware of this, I found myself behaving in ways that feel so foreign to me. Like, I look back and I wish I could just protect myself, my younger self, for looking for validation in dangerous places and you know.
What happened? What happened? Females, the girls in here, are you still here? Did you get bored and leave? Men, don't get bored and leave with me. Let's stick. We're gonna fucking stick through this. We're gonna do it together. We're gonna listen to a woman share her experience. Okay? Because you want to be taken seriously. You don't want to be an object. What the fuck do you have to say? What are you gonna talk about? What are you gonna talk about? You don't. I'm socialized to be pretty. Okay, then fuck. What do you have to say? What do you got to say?
I'm sure a lot of us could relate. The media is sending us mixed signals at all times. Women are over-sexualized, but then you're vilified for having sexual desires, or worse yet, you're punished for the natural cycle of having your prepubescent body mature, which changes the way the world sees you. The act of leaving girlhood for a lot of us is really traumatizing. It's leaving behind the adoration of being perceived as innocent and stepping into the cruel criticality of society. And being an observant child,
What the fuck are you talking about?
Saw this future, or rather, I saw my fate from miles away. I saw the way women were ridiculed for their thoughts, their emotions, their professions and interests minimized and mocked. The fact my body would never feel like my own, as adult men would catcall me and comment on my pubescent body. Like, I saw in bright lights the violence I would be subject to if I hurt a man's pride. The danger of me asserting my own needs and own
Story
desires.
time, please.
And this is pushed in every facet of our lives.
No.
Like Catholic priests in Sunday school that hammered the image of an ideal woman in our brains as an example. Mary, virginal, yet mother, devout and pure, unlike her counterpart, Mary, a whore, who followed her own desires. And even though, as the story goes, like Jesus acknowledges, like, hey, y'all, we all sinners, like, don't judge the other Mary. We all like to forget that part of the story. They are both two sides of the same coin. Both fictive and impossibility. They're not fully fleshed out beings. Rather, they're plot points to move the story.
Are you fucking telling a poem? What is this? What is this? 10 minutes and 23 seconds in. Women, don't leave. Women, I need to see you in the chat right now. Both of you. Both women watching the stream. Where did Eva go? Is this slam poetry? How did this get... Oh, that's crazy. That's wild. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's wild. That's wild, Monica. I still would, though. It's all women. I share your experience. Women, where you at? Women, where you at? Skip to the middle. There's Eva. There's Eva. There you are. Chat. I can't. This is not OBS anymore. Eva, the same women before who was saying, let her talk. Let's hear experience. Oh, and there's another woman there. I'm here. She's saying, skip to the middle. All right. So she's complaining about being seen as an object. You see why? You see why she should probably just be an object? You're saying skip to the middle of a 50-minute video so that we can finally get to the fucking point. She don't know how to get to the point. What is she like?
Forward. And as you navigate your young life with your open and vulnerable mind, you're seeing very clearly what's celebrated and what isn't. How you fit in and how you don't. It's literally how children function for survival. They have to get with the program very, very quickly. Their brains pick up patterns and changes and create their logic, trying to navigate the dysfunction around them. And
Thanks for the 5. I think it's a girl. She said she used to watch Monica. Most of her streams are just ranting and bullshit feelings. Yeah, because that's all women, that's what goes through women's brains. Thanks for the 14 off V. This ain't getting no watch time. You know what? But you're gonna fucking stick through it with me. Fuck you.
Definitely came into this earth with a lot of privileges, by the way. Let's be clear. Being able-bodied, being conventionally attractive, and though I am not white, I am light-skinned enough to where I'm accepted, even fetishized, which, of course, is extremely dehumanizing.
Yeah, I would.
But it's granted me more social mobility than a lot of people. Therefore, I am oftentimes safer than most women because men often see me as small and harmless.
Okay. We get it. You get it. You're an object. You spend 11 minutes saying you're an object. What else?
And I saw this. I really saw this.
There we go. Cordelia said, as a woman, do we all sound like this? Yes! Cordelia just said, as a woman, do we all sound like this? Yes, you do. Because we're watching it in the context of me. Which is, okay, what do you got to say? The context of you, if you were watching this alone, this is how you'd be watching it. Oh. Yeah. Oh. That's horrible. That's so bad. Oh my God. Wow. That's how you watch shit. That's why you watch murder documentaries and shit, because you kind of like, your entertainment is, oh, that's terrible. He shouldn't do that. That's so bad. I don't know why you take that as entertainment, but that's what you do. And this is how you talk. Bro, is she gonna say anything funny? Is she just gonna be... I just want to show you. I really thought... I selected this video because I thought she was gonna tell a story about a grown man, like... And it said trigger warning. I thought I was gonna get a spicy story about a grown man. Nope. Nope. Just a women. And my trauma.
That despite how much I wanted, how deep my interests were, how hurt I was by the way people in my life would treat me, I learned to push that all to the side and become the chill girl.
The chill girl? You chill? Women, she thinks she's chill. You see what I'm saying?
Now there's many different like recipes for your own personal brand of chill girl. A lot of us have had our own chill girl persona. You may be in the middle of your chill girl era and not realize it. You may actually be chill. There do be chill people, but are you like chill?
There do be chill people. That was the best take she's made in this video. There do be chill people.
So you don't make others uncomfortable. Are you chill for male validation? You know, like a lot of us, at a young age, I found myself obsessed with boys and men that were emotionally unavailable. And a side note on that, I think men go through their own journey of coming to terms with their vulnerability. Plus, being a teen is so intense that I understand.
Who's doing the mental health checklist? Vulnerability, insecurity. Bro, someone fucking please clock all these therapy words.
And have let go of a lot of the stuff I went through, at least I think I have, during that time. Because no matter what you do, honestly, being a teen sucks. You could be open and vulnerable and meet somebody that like absolutely destroys you. You could be closed off and guarded and find yourself like alienated and outcast and everybody hates you.
Get to the motherfucking point, bro. Sorry. Oh, God. Someone in the chat said putting women down is beta, or a girl said putting women down is beta and building women up is alpha. This is my way of building women up. Because hopefully you watch this and sound a little less fucking annoying after this. Because I don't want to keep hearing this shit, man. And I really just want to put you through it so that this is building women up. Because she doesn't want to be an object and then she wants to talk and she makes no fucking sense. Oh.
It's all a super confusing time and it's hard to navigate, so that is what it is. But for me, during that time, I just realized the pain of putting myself out there and not having my affection reciprocated was so deep that I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna chill out. I'm going to essentially not have any standards. I'm going to go with the flow. I'm going to be so understanding that nothing you can really do bothers me because I can rationalize it and look past it. Like, I didn't want to come across as too much or too needy or too obsessed. I took a secret pleasure, to be completely honest, in thinking I was being different than a lot of my peers. They were so
ruined y'all, bro. Like, why? This looks like the opposite side of a Zoom therapy call.
quite crazy, in such pain over being mistreated, pushing guys away with their neediness and their insecurities, or so prudish, so boring, so childish almost. I really became conditioned to thinking that me wanting more.
I gotta keep playing. Thanks for the 20J. Bro, I swear to God, turn this garbage off. My head is hurting. I'm not. You're gonna bear. You guys gotta see this. You gotta see what I'm talking about. Zadie Lime, $5. Thank you. As a girl, Monica, the majority of the female commentary is just fueled off of emotions. By the way, love your streams. Also, as a Patreon sub, keep it up. Nope, we're not skipping. We're not skipping.
Meant I was being crazy. Meant I was being hysterical. I would spend hours trying to talk myself out of sharing how I feel to someone.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Hysterical. I would spend hours trying to talk myself out of sharing how I feel to someone that I am literally being physically intimate with, out of fear that like attaching concrete words to things would push them away, or wanting more consistency, or to hang out with them outside of their home, like go on an actual date, would be an inconvenience to them. Ooh. You know, I was not like other girls. Yes, I was the meme. Other girls, they want flowers, they want sweet words, you know, like me, I'm cool with just like a chill conversation, like we could hook up, I could come over, and you know what, on top of that, you know how chill I am, it's the middle of the night, I could get myself home. You don't even gotta spend a cab, you offering, I'm not even gonna take it because I don't want.
You think that you're like not being like other girls and you're just being a good side hoe, you're just being an obedient side hoe, you're not different, you're just trying to be different, and it's just corny. Yes, you do want flowers, Goofy.
You to think I'm childish and immature. Like, I can get myself home. Like, what? I was like really out here, like kicking it with grown men at 19, leaving at 3 in the morning. Like, oh, it's cool.
Oh, you're blaming the grown men? You were 19? You weren't that young. Why were you 19 doing that shit? Why were you doing that? Are you not responsible for any decisions? When I was 19, I wasn't doing stupid shit like that. I was in fucking college doing dumber shit.
I could just take the train. Sir, you have a salary. I am in college. And like, honestly, I was a child. That clearly shows I was a child. And I consider anything under 21 a child. And it's not to infantilize any of y'all or like young people in general. But it's because we can't go from being in high school one semester, then going through summer break, and then the next semester you...
All right, so when she was 19, fucking 40-year-old men, she thought she was really grown up and adult, and she was looking down at all the guys in college. And now she's a child because she's making a video about it 10 years later.
Start college, and all of a sudden you're expected to like understand how to navigate adult relationships. Like, that makes absolutely no sense.
It wasn't an adult relationship. You were just fucking... What up?
Let me beat you in chest. Come on.
I'm streaming, bro. Chill out.
People would tell me to. I was so mature and so wise, and looking back on it, like, I was pretty smart, but I was...
Hold up. Matt. Yeah, let me finish this reaction real quick.
Was also very good at noticing what people wanted from me and playing
pussy
into that. And I still managed to keep my weirdness. I was an artist with unconventional...
No one gave a fuck about your artist. No one, not one of those guys that fucked you gave a fuck about your paintings, bro. They were like, oh, wow, you can I have head now?
Tastes and beliefs, and I thought that made it so I wasn't actually giving people what they wanted, like the other girls, that I was actually being myself.
You see how many more people would rather watch me play chess than hear another word of this fucking bitch, bro? Sorry, this queen. Bro, she put a trigger warning in the title of this. She put a trigger warning to say she got fucked when she was 19. What? What's the trigger?
And I still fell prey to older folks telling me I was so mature. And like, here's the thing.
Because that worked. That's how that you're like, hee, am I? Here's some pussy.
About maturity. Let's get into it. There's no such thing as a mature child. That is an oxymoron.
You are 19. You're legally not a child. Stop being a victim, bro. I'm tired of these bitches victimizing themselves every fucking I'm a literal child. 19? Only bitches, like, Pop Smoke died like 2 months after that. No one calls Pop Smoke a child.
There is no such thing as a mature child. Like, it does not exist. You can't be mature and a child. Like, that is two opposite things. You literally can't do it. I think in a lot of cases, the mature child, at least in my experience.
You see how bitches start going crazy when their body count goes up? Like, yeah, we say don't slut shame and everything. And then bitches say like, it's just my whole phase. And she was like riding the train in college going fucking all these old men. And she thought she was being really independent and stuff. But this is what I'm saying, like when bitches need to keep their body count down because then you start going fucking crazy, bro. She's like making a trigger warning video essay about all the dick she took in college, bro. She's calling herself a victim child because she got fucked in college. And now she's nuts. This is what happens, bro. She can't let this experience. All the men who fucked the shit out of her already moved on. Probably, oh yeah, remember that bitch I fucked 20 years ago? And she's there like, and bringing up books and shit to try to, and victimizing herself to get past her body count. She's just a hoe. She's just a hoe. And I'll play chess after the stream, bro. We need to hear the rest of this hoe, bro. This
is
just
the
is so
product
funny,
of like
bro.
trauma. In my
I didn't
case,
even know this going into this reaction. I genuinely thought it was gonna be like a good story time.
I was traumatized by some experiences growing up.
I was traumatized.
And I didn't have space to process those emotions. And I turned quite cold, like to not deal with the emotions. I learned to rationalize my feelings away or my feelings. And then I got older and approached my mid-20s and realized that though I understood a lot of human behavior, a lot of abstract concepts.
Shut up. As a girl just donated. As a woman, she's speaking from trauma. Thank you for the 5. It's unfair. A lot of people blame men instead of saying she wants a date, but hopefully she'll grow out of it. Yeah, she's blaming men because she got fucking used up in college and now she's a victim. Bro, it's just, it's not trauma. It's not trauma. It's your decision making. Stupid bitch. You're 19. You're a grown adult. Stop victimizing yourself, calling yourself a child. Men don't get the same excuses. You're excusing yourself because like, I didn't know better and they called me mature. They ran game on you and you fell for it, dummy.
Like,
Fuck, I'm sick of this, bro. I'm so sick of this.
I was very emotionally immature in so many regards. And I had neglected so many parts of my beings, my emotions, my spirit, my self-esteem.
My spirit, my self-esteem.
A mature child does not make any sense. Like, I read a lot of books. I read a lot of the situations in front of me. Personality-wise, I have always been a thinker. But bro, talk to any wise child. A lot of the time, their maturity is literally, they are so unfortunately self-aware. They're hiding parts of themselves without realizing to not be.
Took too many regrettable dicks that didn't give a fuck out of you laugh, bro. Because bitches don't want a hoe phase. You don't stop hoeing around. Look what it does to you. You don't want it. You want a good look at her. She's going nuts.
Read a lot of books. I read a lot of the situations in front of me. Personality-wise, I have always been a thinker. He is literally, they are so unfortunately self-aware.
Moral of the story, stop your hoe phase, hoe.
They're hiding parts of themselves without realizing to not be a burden to those around them. Because, like, think about it. Like, they see the hard times the adults in their lives are having. And when you're young, you only, like, your world is literally only you. You think, okay, I must be the actual problem. So let me, like, change my behavior. And then, like, adults around you are like, yo, doing good, kid. And you're like, all right, cool. Suppression is definitely the way to go. Think of the young kids that have to process a parent or siblings. I mean, shout out my little sister. Their complex emotions for them and what they pull from that situation.
What the? This is what y'all should do. Stop trying to talk and make a podcast. Just do this shit. Just shout out your little sister and put on a costume. This is what makes you smile. Shout out my little. That's the happiest you've been the whole video. Just do that. Stop trying to be smart. You're not a thinker.
They're complex.
Not all women. Her. She's not like as deep as she thinks she is. She read a couple books and is repeating stuff she said in therapy.
Emotions for them and what they pull from that situation. Like a lot of people vent and rant to their kid, and I get it, but like they don't understand what you're talking about. They're just copying what you're saying. And of course, it's an oversimplification based on my experience. Like I am not a child psychologist. I think that's understood, but I would say that childhood is.
She said what I say about the therapy. I fucking knew it. It's just like she's just echoing therapy words, and it doesn't really help her. You see, like she's still talking in therapy. You could tell people need therapy from too much therapy. Deadass, bro. L-stream. Therapy's overrated in my opinion. I'm tired of hearing these people like, yeah, like kind of like I told my therapist. Like you could just tell when they do that shit too much, man. What up?
You see my AirPods here?
Yeah, come get them. Yo, bro, they started geeking out when you said let's play. Come in, bro. You're not interrupting anything. They started freaking out. Like you still want to play chess?
Yeah. Yo, gang.
What's poppin'?
I'm out this bitch. Feel me?
Yo, one game.
Where you out? What happened to the freestyle?
Yo, let me get a shirt or something.
These are samples. Chill out.
Let me get a shirt or something.
Alright, bet. Take
They said 50-50. Everything white tee's fire, bro.
No, not yet. After the stream.
I'm gonna catch you.
No, after I'm reacting.
I'm about to dip.
Alright, then tomorrow we'll play chess.
I'm gonna catch you.
Where you think you going home?
Yeah, bro.
Alright.
I got work tomorrow.
Don't tell me shut up, bro. Bro, you acting like I'm going to smoke and sleep. Damn, bro. Alright, sorry.
Hold on, you see my AirPods here?
Nah. Chad, you saw his AirPods? He needs his AirPods.
Who's Chad, bro?
Chad's right in front of me. What are you talking about?
Oh.
There's 2,200 people here.
Really?
Yeah. And you in here looking for your AirPods.
Therapy.
There's 2,200 people waiting for me to continue my reaction.
Look.
And we're here looking for your AirPods right
Like
now.
you said, therapy or overrated, bro.
Therapy's overrated?
It really is.
Why is therapy overrated?
I'm not gonna sit there and just talk to somebody about my fucking problems. Like,
Yeah, I know, but like men need to open up about our insecurities more. Don't you think men should be more open and honest?
Bro, you could literally understand what your problems are by yourself. You do not need somebody to consult you about your own personal problem.
Why not? Isn't that good and healthy?
So look, I was once told that when you go to therapy, right? You go to somebody for therapy, it's particularly so they teach you how to understand your problem. They help you to come to an understand of how you could, solve certain things, of how you could possibly handle certain situations.
Yeah. But
it's the same thing you could do for yourself.
Yeah.
Look, if you sit in a room, think, you analyze the situation and do all that other shit that they do with you. What the fuck? You're your own fucking therapy, bro. Like you don't need that shit. From my perspective, bro. I don't got a therapy. People say
you don't think you're a toxic male? You should really work on your feelings.
Okay, I can't
I think you might be a hyper masculine, insecure man.
You think I'm insecure?
I think you're suppressing a lot of your toxic male insecurities. I think you're problematic.
Problematic regarding what?
I think you've been hurt.
You think I've been hurt before?
I'm just saying what bitches say, bro. I'm just saying what bitches say.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's what they all say when you say you don't like therapy.
No, I've never been hurt before.
You've never been hurt?
Toxic. I'm
not
Haitian
toxic
too. I'm not. I don't think I am. I don't think I am.
Do Haitians cheat? Yo, say "sac passe" real quick. There's got to be a couple Haitians in this bitch with the 2,000 people here.
Sac passe. Let me see.
It takes like 20 seconds. They'll see if it comes up.
Oh, yeah,
but why don't you think that men don't need to go to therapy at all? What about women? Should women go to therapy?
Yeah, women definitely need therapy, bro. Women definitely
need therapy because yeah. But men, you could probably figure that shit out for yourself, right?
Tell me, probably most.
Unless you really need it. Oh, we got a couple sac passe.
Really?
We got a couple naboulé. We got a couple people saying this is pre-recorded.
Whoa, look at this. They cursing.
What do you say?
Yeah, fuck your mother. That's what they just said. Yeah.
That's what that means. Get my mom.
Yeah, like you don't know what that mean, bro.
No, I never heard that.
Like get my mom, like fuck your mother,
well,
bro.
Jacques Christo. Oh, his name is Jacques Christo. That's Haitian as fuck, man.
You fuck with me, you yeah, let's go.
What are you supposed to say to that? Jacques Christo, you're my CC. Josh Rico's the biggest my CC in the chat. Saying fuck my mom. My cousin name was Christo. That's not funny, man. All right, back to this bitch.
Psychologist, I think that's understood, but I would say that childhood is the only time in your life where you're fully present.
I don't hear anything. You hear anything? Yeah, I think I got the most toxic chat I've ever seen in a stream. This shit mad funny though.
In your body, in your space where you're motivated to play, run, sing, dance, you speak, you're full of love and life, and have yet to know fear, to meet fear. Yet for a lot of us, this bubble was popped super early on. And it is what it is. Like a lot.
L headphones, chat. L headphones for real, for real.
A lot of us don't have communities to grow up in, adults to protect us, and sometimes just freak accidents happen. But a mature child does not exist to me. And a side note, a child is 100% a burden. It is what it is. Like, take away the negative connotation from burden. There is no negative connotation in relation to the word burden. If you don't like it, don't have a kid. Sucks to suck. And you as a child or young adult need to stop feeling bad for depending on the other people in your life and the adults in your life.
Bro, you see what just happened? Like, females, if you're still here, I was just vibing with my friend. Like, just, and then as soon as I pressed play, all the joy was just sucked out. Didn't you feel that, chat? Just like our energy shift from like fun, having fun to, you need to gonna.
Because literally you did not ask for this. It isn't your job to carry the weight of you being raised. Like, I mean, like, in a perfect world, of course, a lot of us were put into positions where we were literally like the adults in our lives as children, hence the mature child. But, like, if you're at a point in your life where you could let that shit go a little bit, like, do not feel bad for being.
Tim Dogan, I've seen you spam. Is the stream fake? No, it's not. How the fuck would you think this stream is fake? I've been responding to chat this whole time, stupid. Thank you for the $2.
Being a burden. Like, literally, what else is a child if not a burden? What else is a child? Like, I don't know. I think a lot of people will try to make you feel bad, and then we'll try to make it seem like a kid is better than the other because they're so mature. No, they just learned how to shut the fuck up. They just learned how to not speak. And that's a bad thing.
Okay. Woo.
I just turned 26 in September. Shout out to all my Virgos. Fun fact about me, by the way, little tangent. Me and Beyonce have the same birthday, September 4th. Gang, where you at? I'm either dead.
Oh God, and astrology about to come up. Is she gonna say Virgo next, bro? She's talking about birthday. Please. It's just. This is what. Women. For the women watching this, the most happy she's been this whole video. We're about 20 minutes in. She talked about trauma for a good fucking the whole time. And then she went, shout out to my sister. And then one more time, let's see how she reacted to Beyonce. One more time. And then let's see her talk about astrology right after. Because I didn't watch this, I'm just saying.
About me, by the way, little tangent. Me and Beyonce have the same birthday, September 4th. Gang, where you at? I'm either destined to succeed or I'm destined to always compare myself to her and her birthday and think about how I never did shit with my life.
Virgo, come on.
But it's still an honor. Shout out the queen.
Come on.
All right, I just turned 26 in September.
L. Fuck. Didn't get the Virgo. Thank you for the 10. What, she got to go for real? Nope. Sorry. She's a queen, and we're going to hear her trauma.
September, and along with the hardening of my frontal lobe, like, shout out to more solid decision making.
$2 from Chicano Vita. She responded. I didn't even finish my reaction. Oh, she did say it. She did say the Virgo thing. Oh, okay. So W. Where the fuck? She already responded? What's her name? Monica Hernandez? How did you guys already see that? Are you capping right now? Ooh, I hope she didn't go after my family. That's an L. She went after my family, yo. Oh, she said Virgo? All right, see, W, chat. W on the Virgo. I can take that, you feel me? Predictable bitches number. All right, sorry. All women are unique and different, and they all have really interesting separate personalities. Where is let's look at her trauma on Instagram. Thanks, Sophie. Well, first, where did she diss me, chat? On Twitter? What are you talking? Are you trolling me? Y'all trolling me. Fuck, I got trolled, right? Ah, fuck it. I got trolled. Where did she diss me? Samuel, stop saying the stream feels fake. It's not fake. I see your chat. I see you. It's not fake. You're fake. Where is this bitch? You guys are lying to me, and I just fell for it. Oh my God, I gotta stop reading the chat. I just gotta stop reading the chat.
Shout out to, like, fixing my personality in place. Like, I'm finally a full being. And I like promise you, I don't know what happened to you. I don't know if it was the absolute crushing of my self-esteem during the pandemic that left me helpless with nothing.
Okay, just okay, bro. I'm trying to find the disc. Oh, she's live? Y'all are just fucking capping. You're all capping, bro. Nah, y'all are chilling. But just one more time. What did she just say? What was that? What was that?
Fine. The absolute crushing of my self-esteem.
Look how happy she's talking about the crushing of my body and soul, and I'm such a victim.
During the pandemic that left me helpless with nothing.
Left me literally helpless with nothing because it's in the middle of a nothing and I'm a victim, stupid idiot.
Thing to hold on to that made something wash over me that made me realize, like, hold up, I need to grow up. Or if it's the hardening of my frontal lobe, I think they like went hand in hand and did that for me. So shout out turning 26, because I've realized some things, and that's what like prompted this whole video. What I realized is men are full of crap. And here's the thing. This isn't I hate all men video.
Men are full of crap. I'm so glad I clicked this video, bro. I'm YouTube. All right. Lock in. Lock in. Nothing, and I'm literally a victim in the middle of a pandemic. All right, it's the chat said she dissed me in an earlier video. I'm gonna watch that right after. See, this is what I'm saying, man. I know my target audience, man. I know my target audience. This is what
video. If this does not apply to you, blessings, king, like salute you. You a real one. I don't need you in the comments saying not all men. Like, we all know not all men. Anytime anyone talks crap about men,
oh my god, get to the point. Get to the point.
Men, like, are we supposed to like split the human population? All right, 7 billion, cut it in half. 3.5 billion. From those 3.5 billion, we're gonna come up with a comprehensive list of names.
What's the point?
Someone get the spreadsheet ready of who is and who isn't included in every single conversation when we say men in general. Like, y'all love to forget how communication works and how speaking in general works when it it doesn't suit you. Anytime y'all talk anything about women, I'm not just gonna be like, not all women. I'll be like, yo, some women, not me. Good luck though.
What's the point, man?
So let's move on.
Okay.
So 26 made me realize men suck, I need to hold people more.
Men suck. Women, you still in here? So now this is new developments for the video. Men suck. Age 26, she realized men suck. All right. Because her storytelling is so great. She's just so enjoyable to listen to, and everyone here loves her personality and hasn't been spamming skip the whole time. But men suck. Now I'm intrigued.
Accountable kind of way. Something else that I realized with turning 26 is how young a 20-year-old is. You may be 20 right now, 21, 22, 23, whatever. You may not see it. You may understand this in theory that you're young, but you've yet to experience like the change in mindset that washes over you somehow in your mid-20s. And like, in experiencing this change, it also makes me look forward to like my 30s and my 40s and like all of that, because while things in my life are very difficult right now.
Chad, doesn't she sound like therapy? Can't you hear the therapy in her?
More difficult than they've ever been. I've never found myself as clear in my values and my motives as I am now.
Word.
And let's be also clear, I loved my late teens and 20s.
Did you? I thought you were a fucking victim of getting fucked by old guys, and now you loved it. I thought you put a trigger warning for your teens, and now you're in love.
I am team be 20 and make mistakes. I am team 20
but
all
not
the
19,
way.
19 you're a child,
when I say 20, I mean all the years surrounding.
Okay.
I am team have the best time of your life during that time, because even though I was the most depressed,
oh my god,
I've probably been, except for right now.
Oh my god, bro, you're such a victim. Depressed,
I look back at that time and I'm just like, yo, I was fearless. I really really was out.
Did you making no sense, bro? You were fearless, but also a victim. You were fearless, but also depressed. You were fearless, but getting fucked by older guys and getting manipulated. And you were fearless, but a child. It's just, you make absolutely no sense, bro. Absolutely no sense. And she's speaking like, I've never been this clear. At the same time, if I call her unhappy, I guarantee you. She made a video, like, you guys maybe want me to respond to that, saying like becoming a hater and everything, judging me. She also said she's depressed right now. So what the fuck are you in any position to say anything about anyone and to say that men suck or that you know about life if you're depressed? She legitimately makes absolutely no sense. Someone said she's saying positive affirmations and just repeating stuff she said in therapy. She's making no fucking sense. And you're saying it's boring, you're saying skip, but I just want you to hear how little sense women make when they talk alone, bro.
Here, like, it was really, really cool. Like, it was the most creative I ever was. I just entered so many spaces with such an open mind and heart. And look, enjoy your moment. Don't let any old head make you feel bad for being who you are in this moment. Like, really live your 20s. And now that I've said that, enjoy your 20s, girl. I also have to tell you, older folks are definitely preying on you as we speak. There is no way on God's green earth someone that is 15 years your senior who is trying to court you is a good man. Like, let's be completely real.
He's not trying to court you, he's trying to fuck you.
Because here's the thing. Humans are social creatures, and we measure growth, or one of the ways in which we measure growth is in relation to each other.
So men suck, and you know what I'm saying? Like, now she's about to talk about like how men suck because she realized when she was 26 how it was weird that she was fucking guys in their 40s when she was 19. And when you do that, you don't take any responsibility for yourself. You make conscious decisions to do that on a regular basis. You got fucked, and you just told the whole internet that you got fucked on a regular basis in college. Fuck. What did she
say? And we measure growth, or one of the ways in which we measure growth is in relation. Human is a good man. Like,
yeah, and she's saying that men suck, men aren't good. Because just based off the guys she fucks. You see what I'm saying? Women don't understand men at all. This bitch is 26 and making a 50-minute video about her realizations. And all it is that the guys that dicked her down aren't good people. You don't know men. You just know the guys that fucked you. And yeah, that doesn't represent all men are creepy. You just were fucking with older guys. Obviously, you're gonna think guys are creepy if you're only fucking with creepy guys, stupid. Bro, I'm just so tired of them all saying exactly the same thing. I'm not gonna go on a yelling red pill rant, but these bitches make no fucking sense, bro. No fucking sense, bro.
Let's be completely real, because here's the thing. Humans are social creatures, and we measure growth, or one of the ways in which we measure growth is in relation to each other. So if you got a 40-year-old boyfriend, what do you think his 40-year-old women counterparts, his peers, think of him kicking it with your 20-year-old self?
They're jealous because you're hotter than the 40-year-old women.
Like, society has this way of making older women seem evil and jealous and bitter. Like,
they are, because they can't get pregnant anymore. They are jealous and bitter. That's what happens when you get single. When you're single and 40, you are, and when you're a woman single and 40, you're by definition bitter because you're not married and taken yet.
Villainous. Like, think of fairy tales, like the Disney ones of old witch ladies.
Think of fairy tale, bro. Your reference to relationship is Disney. Okay, I'm just gonna let it talk. I'm just gonna let it. I can't. Okay, so I'm sorry.
Like the Disney ones of old witch ladies, and how malicious and full of resentment they are over the beauty of a young woman. Like, that's what they're trying to steal from them. Like, think of that story. That's literally how we depict older women. We reject women once they leave the purity of girlhood, once life has left them marked. Once they've had experiences, have given their hearts and bodies to others, society pits women and girls against each other. And girls, when they're young, don't realize that there comes the day where they become the same woman.
She's gonna be the same bitter bitch too, because you know what you did when you was young and hot? You was fucking guys for free and riding the train home. You used up your peak years riding the train home, fucking men twice your age thinking you were mature. And now you regret it, so you're going insane. And you're talking about how terrible men are in podcasts and in therapy instead of taking responsibility for your actions. Maybe you shouldn't have been a dumb hoe in college. Maybe you should have been looking for a boyfriend. Maybe you should have been sticking to the guys in your school. But you're not taking any responsibility. And this is why the men in this chat get bitter, because they see you picking the top men, the alpha high value men, and they're just using you up. And now you're crazy. And now the same guy that you were ignoring back in college probably is making more money now and is on his shit and is looking at you like you're just a dumb painting hoe.
And society is conditioning us to see us so different from ourselves. You will become the woman that you right now resent. consciously or subconsciously, that you right now look back, like look down on. There is no denying your fate. You will always become her. So it benefits you to start befriending her, girl. Befriend your future old hoe, because it's really like, it's gonna help you a lot. Do not try to escape aging. You're only going to live a life of pain. It's quite beautiful. Despite the way the media blames it, ride that boat, girl. It's a good one. And men, like old men be out here like, oh, he's rugged, he's weathered, he has experience, he's so wise. And then women that are old and have done a lot is just like,
they're washed up because you can't get pregnant anymore, and men can get women pregnant for our whole lives pretty much. Our sperm doesn't stop. Our sperm doesn't age out. Your eggs do though. It is what it is.
yo, she's bad. Whatever. And like, I don't think it's also solely just like we strictly like resent women. I think a lot of us have also trauma from a parent or two. We mistrust women around us. Like, society has changed so fast that a lot of us have this feeling towards our elders that they're gonna judge us, both men and women. Like, I feel that, like, it feels like they don't understand what's going on. Like, technology is moving so fast, like they're not gonna get us. There's this generational divide, all this culture shock, especially if you're an immigrant like me. But here's the thing, as far as general human interaction goes, like power dynamics, abuse, it's all existed for as long as we have had the same human brain.
Oh, God, bro. You know why she has so much fucking, and she has no, you know why she has so much confidence saying all this nonsense? It's because she said it all in therapy, chat. People in the chat are like, what the fuck is she talking about? She said all this shit to her therapist, and she thinks it's like epic realizations. And it's just like, well, a lot of people think it is, man. This has mad views. It's got mad views, bro.
Which is like 200,000 years. So basically, it's all the same, girl. If his older women, like if his equals, if his peers, if the same people from his same age group find him weird, I promise you, girl, run. And what gave me so much clarity about this was looking back on how immature I was in my late teens and 20s. I really thought I was mature, by the way, but how immature I in reality was. I see young folks now, and I honestly cannot fathom how a grown adult man can have a functional relationship with a child. Like, you can't. You literally
A child. She gotta keep saying that shit, bro. She was in college. You're a grown person. Take some accountability, bitch. I'm so tired of you. Just fucking
can't. The power imbalance
It's gonna be so good when I react to her hate video on me, man.
Too great. You can't even go to a bar with this girl in the States. You talking about impactful things that have happened to you, girl, and it's stories from high school? You think about homework classes and professors? You have no stable income, no career, nothing to fall back on?
Oh God, it's just, her voice hurts. It's painful. Painful to listen to you. Women, are you still here? Are you still in the chat? Like, are you hearing? This is what you sound like. This is what you sound like.
Professors? You have no stable income, no career, nothing to fall back on? You have no assets.
Why does she talk like a tweet, bro? I do this voice ironically. You need to take a man. Oh, God. Fuck. Imagine dating, imagine living with her. Imagine marrying her. Fuck. Thank you for the 20, Denzel. You finally made it to one of these live. Bro, I'm sorry. This is going to be a painful rest. Like, we're barely halfway through. You see, chat, they're miserable. My whole chat is miserable right now. Monica, you're hurting ears.
You have like not lived alone to fall back on. You have no assets. You have no career, nothing to fall back on. You have no assets. You have like not lived alone yet. You don't even like, girl. And here's the thing. Live in that moment. Being with some older man will make you feel like you gotta rush to grow up. Girl, it is not a race. This man has been having sexual intercourse with girls for as long as you have been alive. If you are 20 and he is 40, when you were 0, he was 20.
Oh,
Therefore,
God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Holy...
When you were 0, he was 20. Therefore, for the entirety of your life, he has been doing this essentially, and he's still doing it. Like, that's a little odd. Like, let's really unpack that. And I'm not saying that to make any young woman feel bad, because I was that young woman too. I will never place blame on a girl, even if she's saying explicitly at the top of her lungs, I want this, I want this, I want this. Like, you don't realize what you're doing. You
see what she's doing? This is woman advice right now. She's saying she knows better than younger girls, and she's not gonna correct them. One more time so you hear it, man. So you hear it. This video, if you're not red pilled, this video will do it.
I want this, I want this, I want this. Like, you don't realize what you're doing. It's not your fault. You want this, I want this. Like, you don't realize what you're doing. It's not your fault.
You will never win with these hoes, bro. You will never win. You thought you got some pussy 10 years ago, and then 10 years later, she's making a trigger warning video about you. You thought it was cool. She was just, hey, I'm getting some easy pussy. She's taking the train. And oh shit, I triggered her. She's traumatized. Because they can't take responsibility. You see what I'm saying? She's saying she knows better, and she would not even give the advice to younger girls because it's not your fault. You don't know better. She'll put this whole paragraph in the beginning of the video talking about how, like, women are just seen as objects and they always need to blah, blah, blah. But then she'll also say that I don't know any better. It's not my fault for my decisions. So are you an object or not? If you're not responsible for your actions, then who is? Men. So be an object or don't. Are you too stupid to make decisions or not? You can't be both at the same time, because now you're not making no fucking sense.
You have never placed blame on a girl, even if she's saying explicitly at the top of her lungs, I want this, I want this, I want this. Like, you don't realize what you're doing. It's not your fault. You have only been on this earth for such a short time. You don't see the consequences. Like,
yeah, bro.
Fully.
But then men get sent to jail when they're 16 for, like, you know, robbing a store. Then you're responsible for your actions. You know, they don't call you a child then. Men get locked up at 18 for like a dime bag of weed, bro. This shit is stupid as fuck, man. I'm tired of this fucking mentality. And this is where the anger comes from. Because then these bitches don't think that they can take any responsibility or any accountability for any of the shit they do. And then it falls on me. It falls on me. It's my fault. And they still want the same power as a man and none of the accountability. Fuck that, man. 26 years old saying nonsense.
Play out. You don't know what's around any of the corners yet. Like, something about your 20s. Your 20s are literally about firsts. There's so many firsts in your 20s, from your first job to your first apartment. So maybe your first love.
Yeah, if you're a bitch and you could just run around fucking people on the train, if you're a dude, a lot of us need to provide. A lot of us need to start paying for our families, and like, you can't just like go around saying, I'm 29, I just tried it because I wanted to. What? Bro.
Your first major heartbreak. So many firsts. That's why it's such a difficult time period. And that's why it also like blows my mind that like older ass people love to get with kids essentially, because it's just like, you know, they are vulnerable. And here's the thing.
No, they're hotter, dummy, and they're not fucking crazy like you. Because the bitches that were hot at 19 to 23 end up like you when they get fucked through. When everybody starts fucking them, they end up insane. So they try, the older guys, and I'm 23. I'm speaking for older men as if I know, but I'm just saying, the older guys are fucking younger girls because the women their age are all insane and talk like you and talk about trauma and therapy. Like maybe they just want to have a little bit of fun. All the girls their age are used up and...
They don't see you for you. They see you and they see
bitches just, they don't see you for you. We just want some pussy. Shut up.
Child. And they like that. And they like how naive you are. And they'll placate you and listen to you with a smile, thinking about how naive you are and how cute it is and how free and full of life you are. And they envy that. They envy your freedom.
And you were a happy participant of it. You were the other half. So you're talking about it as it was this disgusting thing. They took advantage of me. No, they didn't. You just don't know how to make decisions properly.
want that. They want to possess that. They want to be the one that leaves their mark on you, and they know what they're doing. Stop rationalizing it by saying, I'm actually so smart and wise and mature. You're not. You're absolutely not. I remember, side note, we're going to go on a little tangent, personal anecdote time. When I was in a situation with someone that was like 16, 17 years older than me, it was very short-lived, thank God. But I remember he got really weird. I was late to go hang out with him. I was 19 at the time. He got really weird. I was like late. I was coming over.
I'm a victim.
And he called me and was just like, yo,
oh my God,
where
he
are
called
you?
me.
And I was like, oh, I'm just walking to the train right now. And he was just like,
Train-o.
yo. Because by the time I was walking to the train, I was already supposed to be there. He was just like, didn't we talk about your lateness? And I was like, talk about my lateness? Talk about my lateness? Like, he made it sound like we had this conversation where it was like...
He was joking around trying to be funny, stupid. He was joking.
Don't be late. Like,
He's
also,
flirting.
it's like, you're not my
he
dad.
He was
like,
flirting with you, dummy.
Weird. Like, we literally talked about how I literally talked about how I'd be late. But it's like, I'm coming over. Like, it's not like we have like an event. That's beside the point. He's calling me to reprimand me. I immediately was like, I don't like this at all. Never spoke to him again.
Wait till she doesn't get any attention from any men and how crazy, like, bro, when she stops losing attention completely, now she's like, and I'm an object and it's disgusting. Wait till she loses the attention, man. I'm ready for that essay. Wait till you age out.
At the time, I went and pulled up to a friend who was hanging out with an older woman for some work. They were like shooting and stuff. And I remember getting there and explaining my situation and just being like, yo, this happened to me. Like, and the older woman, and she wasn't even that much older. I think maybe she was like 30 tops, you know what I mean? She looked at me and I never forgot what she said. She said, you think this is okay right now, but you're gonna look back and feel so lucky you got out of that situation.
And you didn't listen. You kept taking dick, stupid. And now you aged out. And you know why she didn't listen to her advice? Is because she was still getting the attention. And then when the attention wore off and she started to get 26 and uh-oh, that clock is ticking. Now she makes this video.
Ooh, I got chills.
And drink your shit.
That shit is real.
Yeah, and she kept taking the dick. She's got chills from hearing that. Oh my God, you're so right. I'm still gonna fuck him though.
Like, I really was like, she was just like, she saw that shit. She was just like, oh, like, she saw that. And I couldn't see it. And knowing that I couldn't see it, I've always been good at, like, one of the things I will say about myself, despite how immature and naive I was, I am lucky that my temperament has always been like, all right, this sucks right now, but I'm doing this for future me. Yeah. And hearing her say that, I only had to hear it once. I didn't even fully understand. I fully couldn't grasp. It wasn't until like literally like a year or two ago.
Yeah, a year or two ago. She still kept taking a dick though. A year or two ago, she turned 25. Oh, now I'm not getting the attention from the same guys. That's how long it took to click. And that's why she's not giving the same advice to younger girls, is because girls don't want to take advice. Girls don't need to self-improve. I understand there's a lot of these dudes watching like the fucking who need to self-improve and want to be the best they can be. Women don't have to. Women don't have to. You can coast off of a man. You can coast off a man who's Adonis. So you don't need to take advice. You don't need to tell anything. You don't need to improve. You could do self-care and shower and just whatever. Just fucking Disney movie, look at stars or whatever the fuck. Watch murder documentaries and not improve. You don't have to. And you're not going to take advice because you don't want to improve. You'll just want to find a man who makes you feel better and makes you feel like you did improve.
And I was just like, no, that's what she meant. Like, trust us for real. It's weird. Don't do it.
Yeah.
How do you feel? Let the people know. How do you feel?
She thinks this is comedy.
The patriarchy.
You're so cute, doggy.
You feel bad about the patriarchy, girl. Me too.
The 3 times she smiled in this video was my sister's Halloween, Beyonce, doggy. The rest of it when she was talking and thinking, but doggy, Beyonce, Halloween. Just do that. My point is, just be a girl. Stop trying to be a guy. Just be a girl. Doggy, patriarchy, and just stop. Stop.
Oh man,
L-stream. How much of this? How much of this? Did she think we think she's cute? Why did you put this in? Listen. Listen real close to this noise. Because this is what, like, you're gonna hear. This is what you're gonna hear all the time if you marry her. There's a guy out here who's like, oh, I could fix her. Get used to this.
Becoming the bad guy. All right. Let's continue. So what's giving me all this clarity on this? As I've said, I've arrived at 26, and what sucks the most is the self-work you have to do. Like
self-care, self-work, grounding myself, and having a self-care day with a 4-day week because I need traumatized time for my time.
You really start to realize you need to grow up, and not grow up in the sense of like buck up, kiddo, and get a job. Not even that, because like I'm an artist. Like in that sense, I'm really not gonna grow up. In that traditional sense, like I'm never gonna like grow up in that sense. Growing up actually sucks. But what I mean is that you have to grow up and start taking accountability for your actions.
What? No. Wait, chat. I'm glad we didn't click away, because no way. She really. Hold on. Let's come back. She just said the magic A.
But what I mean is that you have to grow up and start taking accountability.
You see how she makes no fucking sense? Do you see women? I'm not gonna do. This is when I would usually yell and get real and be like, this bitch is fucking dumb. I would just go on a rant. But I just want to like politely explain. Do you see how y'all make no fucking sense? She just called herself a child 5 years ago. What age do you start taking accountability then? You see how that makes women? Where are you? Where are you in the chat? I need to read some of your takes, bro. Holy fuck, you didn't just say that. You didn't just say that. Accountability, word, bro. Accountability now? But I'm not gonna yell. I'm not yelling. It just
for your action. It sucks. But what I mean is that you have to grow up and start taking accountability for your actions, for the way you're affecting people. And if you were like me, that you've always been so good and positive and see everything, like I see everything so clearly, I think. Like
you see everything so clearly, but oh my god, bro. In one video, bro. How are you even saying that after all the shit you just said? Hong Kong, thanks for the 25. My ears bleeding from this video. But I'm trying to, how does this make any sense?
You're gonna like hit this wall where you realize like, oh, I'm actually me, that you've always been so good and positive and see everything. Like I see everything so clearly, I think. Like
how did she see everything clearly when she was getting dicked down by dudes who didn't give a fuck about her for years? And then a bitch told you to your face, stop being stupid, bitch. And she's like, no. And then realized it years later. And now, in the same video, she said she sees things clearly.
You're gonna like hit this wall where you realize like, oh, I actually suck. Like I actually am not a good friend sometimes. I'm actually not a good girlfriend. It's like, I think I have all these good intentions. There's a lot that I don't really like notice about myself or that I'm repressing. And, you know, I guess this is like the work that everyone talks about when people be like, I'm doing the work. I hope this is the work because this is like hard work.
What are you talking about? What?
I'm doing it, I guess. But the work, it's hard work, but it's worth it. I do it because I deserve it.
Oh.
And honestly, I had this revelation a few months ago. Like, I really, like, saw a different me in the future. I grew up daydreaming. I grew up visualizing, like, who I was going to be. And a few months ago, I saw a different version of myself that terrified me. A very real, tangible
Therapy
possibility of who I could become if I didn't start.
I can't do it. I can't. All right, bro. But there's gonna be more gold in here, bro. I don't want to miss gold. I don't want to click away and miss some fucking.
Like reflecting on my own actions. If I didn't, like, you know, it's like, and it's not even on some like I've been moving blindly until now. It's just that that's what happens as you get older. You have to like refresh and like rejuvenate the way, like, your perceptions and the way you're, like, you just have to like really rethink about all that you've known and make it make sense. School at the age that I'm at now, like, it's time to like
shut up.
So let's continue. Fake that it one day, but you know, people can either start choosing to do that work, or you could just double down. Girl, you could pretend you don't even need any self-work. You could pretend
No.
everything because it hurts. It absolutely hurts to know that you're not the best at everything. That all the things you thought you were gonna be aren't happening.
Oh my god.
That, like,
I meant to press 2, not 2.5. 1.25. Holy fair.
you're actually more out of control than you thought you would be at this point in your life. So you could just honestly put your pride and ego to the side and break yourself down and really start from the ground up and rebuild again, even though it's hard work, or you could stay exactly.
Don't you wish you could do this to them in real life? God damn, bro. I wish I had a remote for every fucking story.
Where you're at and double down and then like have that unraveled at some point during a midlife crisis and realize like, oh my god, my whole life has been a lie and I hate it here. Like, I'm telling you, the work sucks, but if you're having this revelation in any sense, or if people around you that are like valid people, they're coming at you with like love and like some truth, some honesty, are telling you need to improve, like really take them up on them, because it's harder and harder to unravel like the weird rationalization, the weird entanglements, the weird like mental gymnastics you do to make yourself feel better and make yourself feel right. It only gets harder to unravel those later on. It's easier to do it now, and it's easier to do it periodically, like check in with yourself. But let's continue. Also, something that happens during this time is that you start to become more confrontational. Like, if you are already a confrontational person, I envy you. Kudos to you, baby. Like, that's like you are a superior being than I will ever be, because I have a phobia of confrontation. Like, a legitimate phobia of confrontation. Like, I will start sweating. I will start to feel faint. My heart will start racing out of my
Oh my god, bro.
chest. I'll literally start like losing my vision. Like, I'll literally be like, I will lose my train of thought if it's something really intense. But because of some experiences I've been having this year and having to like, you know, just trying to be a better person and actually speak up, like, I've been pushing past it. And it's like, it's terrifying and it sucks, but like, what kind of like exposure therapy sometimes is just like this feeling is so uncomfortable, but what you realize when you get to the other side of the road and you actually follow through is that like on the other side of the door, girl, nothing's going on. No one's gonna beat your ass, like, for speaking about how you feel. Like, obviously depending on what type of people you gotta confront, that may be a possibility, but like for the majority of stuff, like, no one's gonna come and kick your ass over like saying like, yo, you're not the best person ever, or yo, like, why didn't you like, you know, do what I asked you to do? Like, no one's gonna come through with this, girl. Like, get through the discomfort and you'll realize like you're a better person for it after. Not better person, but a better person for yourself, because then you're just like, I can do this and I can do this and I can do this and I can do this, and then you like learn how to do these things. So
what the fuck, chat? What the fuck? Girls, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You see what you sound like? Do you see what you sound like?
like, you know, do what I asked you to do. Like, no one's gonna come through with this, girl. Like, get through the discomfort and you'll realize like you're a better person for it after. Not better person, but a better person for yourself, because then you're just like, I can do this and I can do this and I can do this and I can do this, and then you like learn how to do these things. So girl, do it. That's what your 20s are about. You start learning how to assert yourself. And I feel like at this point I've had enough experiences now to where I can't really be the chillest girl in the room. I can't always go with the flow. I can't really push past my discomfort like in situations that I feel like are wrong. I don't want to waste my time just to be somewhere or do something or to get some like weird validation from someone that doesn't even like see me for me. The go with the flow energy changes as you start to acknowledge your needs, how you want to be treated, how denying yourself needs, like your own need for someone else's comfort, you start to realize how much that wears you down. You have to work on your sense of self, and you essentially learn how to say no. Big girl word. No, girl, I learned that. I haven't stopped since.
God, she's stupid, bro.
Here's the thing, being the bearer of the no, I am the bearer of the no. being the bearer of the no, girl, will make you feel like a bad guy. If you have been socialized and conditioned to just take it, when you start saying no, you're gonna feel evil. You're gonna feel like, oh my god, I'm power tripping right now. Like I'm so inconsiderate. I am destroying everyone around me. Girl, just say no. You know, people do it to you all the time and you take it. Why can't you do it to other people? Learn how to say no. As I'm talking, by the way, realize I'm also talking to myself. I need to continue saying no. It's scary. And here's the thing, like
This
it's
bitch is fucking nuts. And it's not just her, chat. You let him talk. This is what they say. This is not unique to her. She's not depressed. She doesn't have mental health trauma. She's fine. She's just another... You're fine. This is normal for you. This is what should be happening after what the fuck you just said in this video. I'm gonna get to the diss video, man. Just... Holy fuck. Oh my god, bro. It's better double speed.
now. Like I'm so inconsiderate. I am destroying everyone around me. Girl, just say no. You know, people do it to you all the time and you take it. Why can't you do it to other people? Learn how to say no. As I'm talking, by the way, realize I'm also talking to myself. I need to continue.
As I'm talking, I'm also talking to myself because I need it.
Saying no is scary. And here's the thing, like it's like if you're an open-minded,
she's saying scary. Are you in a
like smart person? You can make excuses for absolutely anyone or anything. You'll find yourself in the, well, he doesn't talk to me, he doesn't take me out, he doesn't buy things or contribute to us in any way. But like, girl, he has so much potential, or like, you know, he had a tough life. That's why he's like that. And I don't want to be judgy and make him feel bad because people that understand people don't judge. Like, and it's like you'll hit a wall soon enough and you'll start judging people left and right because objectively, some people just suck. Some people are just like malicious. Some people will take advantage of you, and you can't be out here rationalizing everything for everyone and trying to make them feel better about something they're literally not worth.
Women,
like,
listen,
why
just
not want
listen,
better for yourself?
just
and I feel like
listen.
also a lot of this for me has been inspired by the fact I've been reading. Look, All About Love by Bell Hooks, a queen. Love this book. Everyone on my timeline was reading it. I picked it up. Did not that, like, unlike most things that are trends, this one did not let me down. How could you be let down? It's Bell Hooks. You can't be let down. Strongly recommend.
I read that book. It's
something that she really gets into with that book that really like absolutely has changed so much for me. She talks about how people and movies and music will talk about love as a feeling, when in reality love is an action. It's what you do. It's how you show up every single day. They also describe love as this kind of like intangible, indescribable, amorphous thing that like the moment you try to pin it down and define it, it will lose its spark. Like it's really not that. Like, and the thing that happens with that when you view love as these things, when you don't try to define it for yourself, when you don't see it as an action, is that you will be constantly unsatisfied in love. You'll feel like you can't find it anywhere, and of course you can't. Like you don't know what it is. You don't have a definition for it.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Someone said I have a literal headache. No, like my ears are actually ringing. I've never I needed. That wasn't me trying to be dramatic. I genuinely just need. Holy fuck. As a girl, I have a headache. Thank you. This is what you sound like. And I know, girl, say this in the chat again. The one who just chatted. This is not unique to her. This bitch is not special. This is what she's saying the most basic girl shit ever. It's scary and trauma and my life and I took too many dicks. She's not depressed. She's fine. She's fine. But this is what you sound like. Okay, I need a... This video? Okay. Nah, chat, let's finish it first. I want to hear a story.
How can you chase something as like abstract as a feeling? You literally can't. And the thing is, you'll yearn for love in every single facet of your like existence, in all of your relationships, from the platonic to the familial to the like romantic. Your spirit deserves that, and you know that. And being the chill girl for the sake of like not being alone and just being down for the ride. Being down for the ride with the man that
I can't do it.
Has been dug his grave where their like heart and morals lie, will try to drink from your fountain of youth in hopes to feel something. And yes, I had a man that was 15, 16 years my senior when I was 19 literally say the phrase fountain of youth. He acknowledged my fountain of youth. And I did not run. You know why? Because I was 19 and appropriately naive and he understood that. That, like, looking back on that now, girl, I am like perplexed. Like, what? That was a different one too than the one I mentioned earlier. Like, girl.
Oh, God. Chat, you smashing WRL. Someone said I hear this shit and wish I was gay. Man, you know what, bro?
Like 19 was a weird year for me. That's why I'm like, go crazy, girl. But like, also like, don't go that crazy. Like, you don't get yourself into something you can't get out of on some real shit. You know, that man don't like you. Like, that man sees you as a child. And the moment you start like acting up too much, he gonna either put you in your place in ways that are highly abusive, or he gonna toss you to the side. Young
You're
women
still
and girls,
smashing
like,
chat. See, this is the bare minimum. Women, look at the chat right now. All these men were just complaining about me playing this video for a good hour and change. And they'll still fuck her. I would too. And I hate this bitch. I hate you. Fuck. You're literally making me like I'm trauma. I have a headache right now. I don't hate you for like any like, oh, women. I'm just like, it's painful to hear you. And I would still smash. I still would, and so would this chat. If you're saying L now, you just switched up, you're a fucking loser. You know you would. Don't say you're down bad. Don't say you're down bad. She's still smashable. That's really boils down to like the women thing is like, they don't need to do anything. And they're kind of jealous of the fact that we need to earn our fuckability. But this bitch is fucking... and we still would. We still would. They don't have, it doesn't matter what book she reads, how many paintings she paints, how much trauma she traumatizes, how much therapy. It doesn't matter one bit. We would still smash. Still get ahead. Still get ahead. She can earn her place in our crib off of nothing. Nothing she did.
At time are appropriately naive. You are appropriately naive. I cannot blame you for not knowing enough. But men, these older men in your life know enough, and men and many others like during this time as well will run around trying to avoid accountability from their female counterparts that are their age, and they're painting them as these bitter and old like hags. And rather than self-improvement and listening to what people in their lives are telling them, bro, you suck, you absolutely suck, they'll go and they'll find refuge in the 19-year-old. Leaving childhood behind is asserting yourself, setting up boundaries for what is and isn't.
This is what I'm talking about. And I didn't even expect it, bro. I wanted to watch this and hear a story about grown men, and I just heard her trauma for 47 minutes. She thought it was appropriate to look at her, bro. Look at her. And you would still smash chat. You fucking disgusting humans. All of you fucking scum have no standards, no self-respect. You would still get head. Disgusting trash. Men are trash. Men are really trash that you would still smash. You would listen. Y'all would listen to her speak. You would put up with a date. You would put up with this whole shit on a date if you thought you could smash. Y'all are in a stream now, so you're scamming. Skip. But skip. But you would sit through and you would have listened to all of this, nodding your head and smiling at that face. You would have been across the table. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Oh, well, I kind of agree with that. Oh, these are your paintings? Oh my God, I love your paintings. Are you like an artist? You like really creative. Tell me about your paintings. You paint? You fucking frauds. I would too, though.
Allowed in your own home, in your own heart, in your own body, and entitled beings will spew venom at you for taking away something they feel entitled to. The moment you set a boundary, if somebody doesn't respect that, they don't respect your humanity. And here's the thing. These cycles, we're used to these cycles. That's why we fall into them. Like, don't blame yourself. This is like inscribed in a lot of our...
Ugh, okay. Let's hear the diss now. Enough of her. I'm projecting. Chad, am I projecting? Or there's a little bit of truth to what I'm saying. If you had to sit down, say you matched with her on Tinder, some artist bitch, okay, cool, maybe I can get some head. You show up, wherever, restaurant or bar, maybe just pull up your car. You're going to put up with that conversation. you're not going to call her out. You're not going to say she sounds stupid. You're not going to say the word accountability. You're not going to make fun of her for her trauma. When she says she's depressed, you're probably like, oh, I got it. Wow, that's so... well, it's just so... And am I coming? Honey? Yeah. Well, you should get it. Really? That's how it's gonna go. I'm not projecting. You know you would do it. You know you would.
Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. My name is Monica and today's video is about envy.
No way! The previous video is my hate video. What is my recommendation? My algorithm go crazy, bro. I'm even in the fucking thingy. There's me, chat. We made it. We made it. That's crazy, right? I was just roasting. I wasn't roasting. I was reacting to her story. That's brazy, bro. You know what? Chat, we're doing something right with this stream. If we're offending the same bitches that pop up in the algorithm, man, that puts a smile on my face, bro. The YouTube algorithm is... Mwah. That's why I don't stream on Twitch. That's her? Why do you look like that? What the f... I still would, man. It doesn't even matter what she says, how much she calls me a hater. I reacted to becoming a hater. Envy, projection, and toxic positivity. I still would. I don't even give a fuck about anything you said. Like, I definitely still would.
Envy, if you're new here, I'm wearing glasses, so you might not recognize me. Ooh, who is she? It's me, y'all. I've been trying to rest my eyes because I've been looking at stream so much with like doing YouTube stuff and like doing art. I like look at stuff really close up.
None of the speeds work now. None of the speeds work. Look, if you played it normal, it's just like annoyingly slow and you know she's talking about nothing. Ready?
Like doing YouTube stuff and like doing art. I like look at stuff really close up, so my eyes.
She looks at stuff really close up. Like it's just too much of my time. Listen one more time.
Doing YouTube stuff and like doing art. I like look at stuff really close up, so my.
And then when you play it at playback speed 2, you can't win. You can't win. We just gotta bear with it because none of it. Oh, it all sucks. One more time.
It's me, y'all. I've been trying to rest my eyes because I've been looking at stream so much with like doing YouTube stuff and like doing art. I like look at stuff really close up, so my eyes have been hurting so much. I've just been trying to like stop, like not wearing my contacts as much. And I've also been walking around my house without glasses on. I don't know if that's good or bad for you, but I'm just kind of like.
Oh God, I don't care. 30 seconds in. That was 30 seconds of the video, and she said nothing. She said nothing.
I need to relax these eye muscles because
you know there should be a playback speed where I could just not click the video and go home, but listen to 0.25.
Give me a lot of headaches in the front of my head, and that's not fun feeling.
No speeds work, chat. We just gotta. I'm sticking with one. This is just the playback speed's not gonna fix it. It just sucks. It's just terrible.
Actively get in the way of your success. There's they want the most, and I'd argue this is rooted in envy.
Thank you for the 5. What was it? W stream. Appreciate you.
They want her so bad. Not even her, the idea of her, or an idea of a her that they've built in their head.
Women, you still in here? You hear your nonsense? I know it starts at 13:30. I see the spam chatting. I'm ignoring you, so you gotta fucking sit through what I gotta sit through. The reason I'm angry, the reason I got the red pill rage is this is what I gotta sit through to get some pussy, bro. This is what you gotta listen to. And I'm so sick of it. I'm so fucking sick of hearing you talk about nothing. So I'm gonna make all of you who want to be entertained sit through what the fuck I sit through on a Saturday night when I want to get some cheeks. I gotta hear this fucking bullshit.
They want the idea of her, or an idea. They want her so bad. Not even her, the idea of her, or an idea of a her that they've built in their head. But they want her so bad that the fact her choice is her own enrages them. It's obviously not as simple.
Why you look like you? Why she look like she sat at the back? Why you look like you should have sat at the back of the bus, but instead you sat at the front?
As this, but for me, I can always tell the type of cis man you are just by how you approach a desirable
cis man. All right, bro. The fucking Twitter got to her.
Pretty girl, like how they reject you, like how you approach that says a lot to me about the kind of man you are, or even how you reflect on a woman's beauty in regards to her, like her success. Like, oh, if you're the type that's like, oh, she only got that because she's pretty, I'm like, I know exactly the type of guy you are.
You think she could be a painter if she was fat? You think anyone would buy her paintings if she was fat, chat? Come on. Anybody buying her paintings is just trying to talk to her, bro. Like, let's be honest, bro. That's why you're a painter. You think her paintings are good? I might go check at them and roast them, but it's just like, what do you think, chat? What do you think? Bye. I had a realization. I was in Miami with my girl, and you know, a couple guys from the beach, like working on the chairs and stuff like that, came out to me like, "Yo, I love your videos, bro. Keep it up. Fist pound. Move on." And then the same amount of times, my girl was getting the same attention. "Wow, you're so beautiful. I love what you do with your hair. Thank you." I was like, why do we have the same self-esteem? Why? It took my whole fucking life sitting in the basement of a train station with an ungrateful cameraman. You know what she did? Nothing. Took a shower, put on some lotion. Not admitting that or seeing that is living in a level of ignorance that I think is a lie. Chat, do you think this bitch walks around and gets compliments on her paintings or gets compliments on her beauty? I needed to work my whole fucking life for what you get by showering. That's the basis of how the world sees us.
Now, I know that in this, he's trying to be funny. This literally randomly popped up on my YouTube recommendations. I keep getting random, like, trust me, I love getting all types of content. I listen to men, like cis men and their content all the time. But there's cis men that I'm like, word, I agree with what you're saying. Or like, this is like rooted in like some misogyny, but I understand the general gist. Like, you're not trying to intentionally belittle women. Like, it's not really rooted in that. And I think I find fascination in understanding different perspectives. This popped up on my recommendation because I did the Fresh and Fit video, like the manosphere, alpha male, whatever, like video.
Get to the motherfucking point and shut up.
I did. I keep getting like Fresh and Fit and like random stuff in relation to this. So this is one of the ones that keeps popping up. And the other day I was watching TV with my.
What is the fucking point, bitch? We're fucking 2 minutes into where they told me. Chat told me to skip to 13:30. We watched 2 minutes of you say nothing yet. Still. I'm fucking sick of you hearing like nothing.
My boyfriend, so I was like, whatever, let's just click this. Because it's like, oh, someone like asking questions on the train platform. Okay. Cool. Like, those are sometimes pretty funny. Like the videos where they're asking.
No one cares about where you were when you watched the video. React to the video, bro.
People like how much they make, like how much is their rent, how much they make, whatever. So I was like, all right, let me just click this. Don't know who this is.
What was the point of that prerequisite? What was the point? Like, I know this is a stupid thing to get angry about, but this is something that all bitches do now. Why did you need to say, yeah, I don't really click videos, but this time I was laying down and then I thought, maybe I should click the video. And then I saw the video and it was on a train station, like the train, wee woo, wee woo. And then I said, I'm gonna click the video. And then I clicked the video and then I started watching the video. And I was sitting there and I was watching the video. And then while I was watching it, I thought, I'm thinking while watching the video. Say what the fuck the thought was.
Immediately, this is like one of the first things that pops up. I'm like, I know exactly what type of guy he is. I know exactly what's going on.
What's up, baby? What's up, bro? If you shut the fuck up, I'll put your dick in my mouth.
And I know
wait. Oh, fuck, I fucked that up, chat. L-Riz. Fuck. Damn, bro, the chat's gonna come in 15 seconds later, ready for all the L's to spam above my head. I know what I just said. Should I just end the stream? Fuck. Yeah, there we go. That was terrible. That was really bad. You know what? I'll stream. I'm gonna take accountability for my actions. I'm sorry, I'm learning and growing. I did not mean to say that I would take her dick in my mouth. I was trying to spit W-Riz, and maybe I should stick to streaming because that was the most L-Riz. I'm learning and I'm growing.
Like trying to be funny or whatever, and like this video isn't about him. I don't know anything about him. I'm just like I'm putting him in a specific box, but whatever. But then I was like, you know what? I'm not even like it's not even. I'm just like I just stopped watching the video. I tried to watch a little bit more of that, but then the conversation just kept getting more uncomfortable while he was talking about like sex between cis men and cis men.
She's still a minute later since I had that other rant. It's 3 minutes since you guys told me to skip to 13. She still hasn't said fucking anything.
And it was just weird. It was like a really weird like tangent. Like it was just giving homophobic.
She doesn't even understand my videos. She thinks it gives homophobic vibes. She doesn't even she doesn't know how to watch the conversations happening without getting triggered.
Phobia. But then I was on TikTok the other day and a video of him on the Fresh and Fit podcast popped up, and I was like, here we go, a meeting of the minds. I knew it. And this is what happened on that.
Women are, I think they're jealous of the power that men have. Because if we're going to be honest.
Yo, why is she on my dick, bro?
Got it. That's it.
Being a man.
See, I got it right this time with the dick. All right, cool.
Is better. It's better. We get to stand up to pee. We have better decision-making skills. You don't get emotional all the time. Like, it's just like, you're built better. You're stronger. You get to like, you're the fucker. It's better. It is. Would you, if you had the choice in life, would you rather get fucked or fuck?
Everyone would rather fuck. Everyone would rather fuck. Chat, if you needed to pick, quick little fucking thing. Would you rather, if you had the choice, say life is a video game and you're picking to choose a character, get fucked or fuck? Get fucked or fuck? Choose a character. Which you choosing? I didn't specify which one you should say. Just get fucked or fuck. Just you fucking write it. Thank you for the 5 Shelly tokens. L Rosa Parks. Yeah, she started cosplaying as Rosa Parks because this is her smart video, and I'm not like other girls. I'm a smart woman. Fit. Fuck, right? Right, chat? Fuck. Everyone would rather fuck. Everyone. This is a quick poll. And like even women will say this. Like if that's what it is. You pick what you are in life. Are you the fucker or the fucky? Why would you want to get fucked? So just accept it. My shit is better. My shit is better. Your shit bleeds once a month. You gotta carry babies until a certain age. It makes you all emotional and stuff. You can't stand up to pee. It's worse. I could fuck you and never speak to you again. You need to like me to do the same thing.
And like, all right, cool.
That or everyone would rather.
And like, all right, cool. Look, cool. All right, you don't like. I feel like men don't like women. Like, they just don't. But like, and in this video specifically,
no, we don't. We like fucking you. We don't like talking to you.
Speaks to one of the main pillars of like the cis man doctrine, which is I can only develop deep and complex emotions for men. Like,
What? I'll take chat.
That's like pillar number 1. Like their friendships with men are truly their only deep sense of comfort, understanding, love, and vulnerability. And they can only truly love men because to love, you have.
She's calling men gay. Is that your take? That's your take for this? Your Rosa Parks fit to call men gay? Because we don't want to hear you talk.
You have to acknowledge someone's humanity, and to do that, you have to respect their humanity. You have to respect them as a person, and they don't do that to women. So love.
There's nothing. Because you're goofy. You put on a. What the fuck are you wearing? What is this? This looks like something my grandma puts on the table. This looks like a fucking Christmas tree decoration. You put on your smart AOC outfit because you thought you were going to stand up and be smart for a bit. You're goofy. Why? You don't need glasses. How long did you take to get ready for this video? That's why we don't respect, because it's fucking like, it's just respect needs to be earned, and you think that you could just get it because you dressed like Rosa Parks.
For these type of men is only like allotted for other men that they respect, for their mom and for their sisters. Sometimes the love for the sister is...
You know who we all respect? In chat, you could say it. Do y'all respect Rihanna? Rihanna's gotten fucked by a lot of famous guys you know. I respect the shit out of Rihanna. Respect the shit out of her. I'm never gonna fuck her. She's not gonna let me. Maybe. But nah, I think the chat here, W or L? W, you respect Rihanna. Because she doesn't do this fucking shit. She's never done this. She just does her shit, puts on her makeup, is hot, gets to the bag, you know, shuts up, makes cool music. So we respect her. W. Wish this chat was quicker, but like, look. There you go. It's a woman that none of us are going to smash. None of us know. It's none of our moms, none of our sisters. Look at that, man. She's been in the public light for so long. She has tons of controversies and shit. And still, say 90% everyone here respects her. So stop trying to say you don't deserve respect just because of your existence.
Is overridden by the fact that the sister has to go from child to adult woman, and then it's like, can't meld the two in my mind. She is at once someone I love, but a someone I hate. So for some cis men, funny enough, they go from this is my little sister to
the fact that she's saying cis men. She's saying cis men because she thinks it's a smart woke word that she read on Twitter and stuff. No one here thinks you're talking about trans men, bitch. I'm so tired of people saying these terminologies just to prove how woke they are. There's not one person watching this video who needs your clarification when you say men that you mean cis men. For the chat that doesn't know, cis means men who haven't transitioned. It's to differentiate trans people from regular people. Regular people, I mean guys who didn't snip their dicks off and change genders. That's what a trans person is. There was nobody that needed that clarification. The reason she keeps saying cis men over and over again is because she's in her smart getup. Now she's smart girl.
Literal bullying and emotional terrorism within the household of their sister.
Emotional terrorism? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Whenever she reaches a pubescent age. So that's one way in which that can play out. Or they just become hyper protective and controlling and regard her as their possession. And they're just like in this eternal power struggle with the women they're trying to bring into their life. And the ones that they can control, they like hate because they're not challenging.
Bitch, they just don't understand men at all. Even her age, she's been fucked by like many guys. Many guys. She said all her fucking dating history in the last video we watched. And you don't understand men whatsoever. Chat, you think she gets you? Do you think she's saying anything accurate about the male experience? Anything. But she doesn't have to know what men are like. She won't ever know. Because she's the fuck E. You think salmon knows about bear? No. You think birds know about the rednecks? But the rednecks have the tools. They know every single fucking way that the bird flies, where the bird poops. You gotta know your prey. This bitch is clueless. She's calling it terrorism. She does not know. Chad, tell me, does she relate to your experience, please? Someone said explain the male experience. I mean, it's not this. It's not what she's saying.
Them enough, and then the ones that challenge them, they hate because they're not fulfilling that like need to like soothe their like fragile egos. And it's like, okay, we get it. You're fighting demons. The demon is bisexuality, by the way. Just
this is what she thinks male sexuality is the demon. Like, they just get to talk. They just get to chat, and then only bitches watch this because they know it doesn't really have that much impact or any meaning. She's giggling right after she said that stupid shit. Even though she put on a Rosa Parks fit, she's still giggling at her stupid nonsense. And if there was a guy around, she's waiting for a guy to check her. She knows that she can just say the stupid shit and nothing will happen because she's pretty. She's saying nonsense.
Get it? You're fighting demons. The demon is bisexuality, by the way. Just I'm kidding. I just feel like sometimes of all the things that this world could be, right? Like, I feel like life, like when we're born, like we don't choose anything. We literally don't choose anything. We just randomly ended up here on a random Tuesday afternoon.
See what I'm saying, chat? I'm not even having a conversation with her, but I always say this in the streams. Every time you say something that challenges a bitch, which is what I said, literally actually what I said, because she's reacted to my TikTok and my fucking podcast. Anytime you say something that goes against their core beliefs, they'll call you toxic, insecure, or gay. Every single time. Every single time. They don't know how to argue past that. They're saying toxic, insecure, and gay because they're trying to belittle you instead of respond to the stuff you said.
A delivery room, right? We could have been born in 1462. Wait.
Also, we're 6 minutes since we reacted to the. She hasn't responded to it. She's just. What has she said? Chat, what points has she made? Women, are you watching? What point is she making?
Isn't that when? Never mind. We could have been born.
What the fuck are you talking? Genuinely, what the fuck are you talking?
Isn't that when?
What?
I've been born in 1462. Wait. Isn't that when? Never mind. We could have been born in 10,000 BC. We could be born right now. You know what I mean? And of all the things that we could use our human power to do, this is like, these are like the struggles that we're like contending.
What are you talking about? The video is called Becoming a Hater, Envy, Projection, and Toxic. It's not about anything. She's just saying therapy words, just saying woman shit. She played my TikTok, played my video, and said nothing about it.
It's just like... It's absurd to me. Like, this is just really absurd. But, like, let's carry on. It's like, yeah. It's sad. I feel like we constantly keep reinventing the wheel. But yeah, we learned about the ways in which, like, people will wish ill upon us from young. Like, we learned to protect ourselves.
What are you talking about?
From their envy, from learning to stand up for ourselves and be confrontational. Like, you know, if a kid took something from you, if you may have the mom that's like, go beat them up right now. Or to avoiding problems and being more passive and shy. Like, hey, don't even get into problems. Just don't fight. I don't know.
Genuinely, some woman, please in the chat, there's fucking, oh God, someone explain what the fuck is she talking about? Not on no rage shit. I have no clue what she's talking about.
Kid. I don't know what you would tell a kid. To knowing maybe not to talk about certain successes around certain people because we know that we can invite envy when we do that, and that can put us in harm's way. To even engaging in superstitions.
And I would still, I hate men. I hate me because I still would fuck. And she's making no fucking sense, bro. Mahdi Films, $2. My ears are bleeding. Please turn her off. Mahdi Films, you would still put your dick in her mouth? You know you would. Just shut up with your points, with your toxic, positive, whatever. She got a nice smile, but what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, oh God. You say she might have ADHD? No, I have, bro. First of all, that's just not real. And you say I have that every day. I'm still capable of making coherent sentences and saying something, even if you disagree, something that makes sense. I'm making points. Bro, why would you go on YouTube, put a camera, get ready, and say, what the fuck?
Ward off people's envy and like the evil eye. The older I get, the more I truly see how much envy there is. And it can be as petty as like someone not letting you know you have something in your teeth around someone you like. Or like literal obsession that then turns into murder. So, you know, the range, there truly is a lot of range in the way people express their envy. And I feel like I've grown up pretty naive because I'm not naturally that envious. I have not recognized people's envy.
What the fuck does that have to do with my videos? What the fuck does this have to do with anything? Why did she play my clips? $10 from Simon. Bro, Shneako, I watched the reaction vid when that dude Take got canceled. All your takes are W's. Don't worry about your lame fans. You want 10 man, what's one? Keep pushing it, dude. Bro, I don't even feel, I'm just trying to figure out what she's saying. Thank you, 5, Mr. Gabarama. You need to start doing stand-up again, bro. These riff takes you've been doing since you started streaming are hilarious. It can be turned into fire bits. Yeah, but it's just like it writes itself. It's not, I'm literally just trying to listen to what she's saying. Genuinely, without any blinders, just trying to listen to my headphones. What are you fucking talking about? And I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm legitimately frustrated. This is what we deal with trying to get some pussy, man. You gotta hear, like, nothing. Legitimately nothing.
Like, I've grown up pretty naive because I'm not naturally that envious. I have not recognized people's envy. And as someone that has had...
And I finish every sentence like this because I have no point and I'm just talking with my feelings and I don't really know where it's going the next point. I just played 2 clips and now I'm gonna talk.
This is now me getting into personal anecdotes. As someone that's been on like social media for a long time and has had a lot like social clout in that sense, I came through from the perspective of like weird art kid. It's like I don't really care about these things. I'm just trying to be like present with you and have a good time. But I never really realized how like some people were actively like clowning me in front of my face, were actively talking down to me in front of my face. I've literally, even to this day, I struggle with the idea that people are speaking negatively about me.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my fucking God, bro. You're not in therapy. What is anyone getting from these videos, bro? I have a male friend that literally likes and then dislikes all my Instagram photos because he doesn't like the fact that I get so many likes. It's so weird why men are envious of women. They're not envious, you dumb bitch. They don't understand what the fuck that is. Oh, God, bro. It's not envy. We just don't want to give you... We're just trying to fuck you, stupid. It's not a male friend. He thinks that if he takes away attention, he can fuck you. They're so clueless. This is what I mean, bro. Someone's like, do you think you can explain the male experience? I just did here. This dude, in one sentence, I could explain her male friend. You fucking dummy. It's not a male friend. It's a guy trying to fuck you. You think that he's unliking and liking your Instagram photos because he's jealous of your likes? No. No. He's trying to fuck you, Angelica, you ASMR Columbia. You make ASMR videos. Of course you don't know what the fuck is happening, bro. I'm just so fucking sick of this, bro. I'm so fucking sick of this, bro. This is so true. Their entitlement over someone else's needs, wants, body, emotions are rooted in envy. What? Okay, so she thinks that I said the shit that it's not envy of woman's beauty. We just did the poll. The whole chat. Nobody wants to be an object. We all want to be men. Even the women said W to be in the fucker, not the fucky. Nobody's envious of being you. Are you kidding? You can think that all you want. Keep thinking that, please, so you stop trying to be men. I promise you that, bro, it's not envy. It's just, ugh. Oh my God. This is what you are? I want to fuck that so bad. I'm listening to this ASMR streamer jerking off and she's that dumb?
And it's not because I'm arrogant. It's literally because like, I'm like, what could you possibly say? Like, I'm like, what am I doing? I'm kind of ignorant in that sense.
Yeah.
But as I get older, I really realize like, you don't like me and you don't want to see me win.
No, I don't give a fuck about you winning. It has nothing to do with you winning. I just don't like you. I hate the fact that I still want to fuck you even though you're so nonsensical and you've said nothing for fucking 9 minutes straight.
And I don't know what to do with that information. So, It's real.
This you want to figure out fucking what's your name, Monica? Why we don't like you? Cause I want to fuck you, even though you sound like this. Listen, listen close. Women in the chat, listen.
I don't know what to do with that information.
You heard that?
Want to see me win, and I don't know what to do with that information.
That's why. It's not envy. That's why.
So it's real when you actually have stuff, like when you actually start to like succeed, or when you actually start to like acquire things, that's when you really start seeing people act different around you. And I feel like I've been experiencing that for a minute. But also in many ways, I've also been expressing it myself. So I get it.
It's just nothing. Thank you for the 20, Simon. You smart as hell for streaming, bro. You gonna keep going up? You gonna hit 7 figures if you keep going? I mean, hopefully, and then I'll just never have to talk to these bitches again, and I'll just have, you know, when you get 7 figures, when you get to a certain point, you don't need to keep listening to them. Like the only reason I keep needing to listen to them and sit down on dates is because we like kind of on the same level in life. Like eventually, when I get to the point where I'm like fucking like private, like I don't know if I'm ever gonna get there, but there's a certain level where you don't need to keep tolerating their fucking nonsense, and then they know their place because they're on a jet, and they don't just and all this information that they just know. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should just shut up and suck dick.
Maybe I'm experiencing it because I'm expressing it, and my like perspective is becoming my reality. But there is the reality that some people can get so envious that they will try to take everything from you, and I think we all also understand that. So with all this acknowledgement of people's hate and envy, where do we sit with our own? Because that's what we can control. We can't control like how people are going to react to us. We can't control anything, but we can control how we react to the world and what we project as well. Within Christianity, there are the 7 deadly sins.
Now you gonna talk about fucking religion?
Greed,
Bitch, just shut the fuck up. What does this have anything to do?
Envy, lust, gluttony, and sloth. Being lazy is a sin, y'all. Envy is a sin. Therefore, by Christians' understandings, is morally bad. And while within Christianity, this is not a...
She fucking brought up the Bible and listed the deadly sins to say that envy is bad. This is what I'm saying. They don't talk about anything. I'm fucking done watching this video. That's done. That's done, man. But she needs to see this. I need to clip this so you can see this shit. Because Jesus. Okay, a little more. A little more. Because I want to hear her experience.
You didn't randomly stumble upon a Christian YouTube channel. Don't worry. Like, I'm not about to give y'all a sermon. I'm using this as an example. But within Christianity, like, no sin is irredeemable by God.
Oh my gosh. She's so stupid.
You will be forgiven if you are truly sorry or something like that. So there's nothing like you will recover from your sin, from one of your deadly sins of envy. But within a lot of the Western perspective on good versus evil, like that dualistic, like it's either you're good or you're bad. I think that is like truly the root of a lot of our suffering, or rather, there is always suffering no matter what we do. But we struggle to accept that reality because we're too busy trying to rationalize it. And whether you're religious...
What the fuck? I'm just going to keep saying it the more you don't make sense. What the fuck are you talking about?
Or not, because of how our culture, our Western culture is structured. Even if you're not Christian, like...
Cultured, Christian, shut the fuck up. Okay, it's just... I'm done. I'm actually done now. Mohammed donated $2 to say, no, turn it off, please, bro. Monica, this is what you sound like to men. This is what you look like when you talk too much, man. Just maybe stop talking, because... Ugh. Why are you dressed like that? What? Sign up for Be Educated? She's educated. She has a course? Bro, this bitch has a course. Chat. I don't know if you hear from an hour ago. This bitch said she's depressed. She says, I've never been more depressed. She said, maybe I'm more depressed now. The only other times I might have been more depressed is when I was 19 in college getting dicked down by guys in their 40s. And she's selling a course on happiness? What is happening? What is happening? Everyone's a self-improvement life coach? Y'all genuinely don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And you're selling a course on happiness. On sexual health and happiness. You made a whole video saying you got fucked for years and you were a victim because you were getting fucked for years by older men. And now you're selling a course on sexual health. You stupid bitch. You stupid bitch, bro. You're depressed selling a course on happiness. What is happening? Chat, what is going on? What's happening online? Thanks for the 5, Denzel. You didn't even type your $10 chat. Just tried to say streamo. Thanks for the 100, dog. My eyes and ears are getting fucked to oblivion. Also do some more Wonder podcasts. I will. The streams are really helping me get a lot to learn about because this is the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life, bro. Just, it's so stupid. It transcends like irony and comedy. It's not even funny. This is the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. She looks like a, thanks for the 2. She looks like a lesbian Ferrero Rocher. She needs, and they're never gonna react to this, bro. This is what happens like when I start making, y'all are saying I'm overreacting and doing too much, and then the people that like they're not gonna ever pick up the phone and go on a stream, man. The people who know I'm right, they're too afraid to call because they're just gonna get exposed and they can't keep selling their fucking courses. Alex, thanks for the 5. I'm back. 5 for the private jet. $5 like 4 seconds of jet fuel. So remember in those 4 seconds of peace, not having to listen to this. When I get my jet, I'm gonna spend it on that fuel and remember that you're the reason that I can just be quiet. Next time a bitch is like, when I'm on my jet and the bitch is, I'm just gonna be like, shh, 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 shh. And she's not gonna be able to do nothing but sit on the jet and be pretty. Like she really wants to be, because they're miserable talking. Look at her talking face.
Literally the foundations of.
Yeah, bro. I can't get over that, chat. If the Hamza people are still in here, this is the same shit that I'm talking about. Why do you think that these people know anything more than you do? You're buying their courses, their life coaches and shit. It's just, be wary of anyone who's selling a number. Think about that? Take a step out. If anyone's selling self-improvement or life or like happiness, what the fuck do they know more than you about happiness? Nothing. There's nothing that they can tell you that you don't already know. And if you don't know it, bro, you need to do a little more thinking. $20. Thank you, Matthew. Self-improvement as a genre is literally a worldwide circle jerk with your mirror in your other hand. And the whole look is, look at how awesome I'm going to be. And that's just as much as of a waste as the self-hatred. People fucking jerking themselves off by making plans. You have friends that like, yeah, in a month I'm going to start streaming. In a month when I start my channel, and like when I get my monitor, then I'm going to start. Just start. You have a phone. Stop living in like people who tweet like, this is my year, new me. That's what the fuck. This is new year, new me, the course. Fucking dummies, bro. And I'm done like holding it back. You're fucking dumb. You're dumb. If you fall for this. You're a goofy. If you think that this bitch knows more about happiness than you. If you think Hamza is a cult leader because he goes to the gym. You're fucking dumb. Thank you to Simon for the 20. Nah, I can tell you winning. I gotta pay money to talk to you. Well, yeah, I sell one-on-one conversations on my Patreon. I'm gonna show it because someone's gonna get mad. Someone said she looked like the fucking. I thought you were saying she looked like. This is what she's dressed like. Bro, that's crazy. She's dressed like gourmet chocolate. Son, let me go to my Patreon real quick and show y'all what I'm doing. To show you that I'm not full of shit. I'm gonna show you what I advertise. Because you might think it might come off as hypocritical. Yeah, I make most of my money on Patreon. I make no money on AdSense. I make no money from brand deals. Hold up. Let me add this. Take a look. Take a look before you cancel me, before you say shit. I know. Hold up. L shit, right? That was slow as fuck. Okay. $4 tier 1. You just get all the videos. I'm not selling no life shit. I'm saying you can support me. I'm making comedy, commentary, controversy, you know what I'm saying? Talking shit. Personal advice. You know, I'll give you advice on your I'll review your content. And then the $250 one, this is new. This is the closest shit to the life coaching. I say if you stay in this monthly tier, we could do a one-on-one call every month for an hour, or just one time if you choose. We could talk about anything on a Zoom call. Just sign up and message me. I'm not saying I have the answers to life. No point am I saying that. I'm just saying you could talk to me. Not advertising anything else in a conversation. I'm not saying I got the answers. I'm not saying this is going to be therapy. I'm not saying #1 resource for sexual health and happiness. I'm just saying if you want to talk for an hour, or no, for a half hour, not an hour. I need to change the shit. Well, I've been doing an hour for all the calls. I've had 3 people who signed up, and they've been good. And it's mostly people just want to chat. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to. Oh my God, Pornhub was in my history? Fuck. Shit. How did you see my history? Fuck. Or maybe you're lying. Or maybe it was. That sounds realistic. Musa, cut the part from the stream clip where I talk about that, because I don't want people to think, like, if I'm going to keep people to join my Patreon, they can't think I watch prom. LMAO is the same shit. I just leaked my search history. Word. Fuck it, bro. It's out there.
This country is rooted,
yeah, you think that's the same shit?
Unfortunately, in like these sort of beliefs.
That's the same shit. This is #1 resource for sexual health and happiness. Self-improvement people are selling cult. Join because I got the answers. Am I ever saying I got the answers to anything? Am I ever false advertising or being delusional? I'm just saying if you want to talk for an hour, I'm not saying I'm going to fix your trauma. We about to go on a 5-hour stream. That's brazy. I'm a Jeffrey for selling a course. That's selling out? No one buying, Lil Bro? I mean, you could Lil Bro me. The 3 people signed up and they've been good talks. It's been people who like have disposable money and they just want to sit down and talk. They don't have any expectations for the call. I'm not selling anything else. People keep saying no one paying $200 to meet you. Well, they have. There's a lot of people that I wouldn't put that price if I didn't think it was realistic. Jeffrey. I mean, it's there. If you don't want to, if you don't think that you want that call, bro, you don't need to do it. But it's for the people who want to.
These Protestant beliefs, it's hard to not attach a really thick code of morality of inherent goodness or badness to any passing thought or action that we have. If life has been presented to you within the framework of a test, like based on how you score on this test, you will either go to heaven or hell.
Still don't know what she's talking about. Basically, the reason I just say that I'm selling conversations is because that's what that's what I'm good at. I am good at conversation. That's one thing I'll advertise. I'm good at it. I've done it for years of doing it. I've talked to more people. I think I've interviewed and talked to more people than most people. I think I've got to know so many regular strangers doing the 1 Minute Podcast, doing interviews, talking to people online for years and making these videos, that I'm selling a conversation. I know I could give someone who wants to a good conversation if they sit down and want to. So if they want to spend money on it, they can. I'm not saying I'm going to fix your life. I'm not saying join my fucking cult or join my happiness program. Just if you, that's it. That's all I can offer. I'm a guy with a camera. If you want to talk, bro, you can sign up. Oh, thanks. $50 from Simon. Thank you, Simon. Bro, $2.50 ain't that much to me, G. I suppose we'll be chatting soon. Some dude just tried to lil bro you. Little money having people, I suppose. Nah, I mean, it's okay. You need to get checked once in a while. Simon, I would say, I think all 3 people that signed up for the first month are signing up for another month of talking. If that gives you any credibility on it. I just started this for the last week. Fans, someone's in the chat said fans proving that they have no life right now. I'm serious. The guys who signed up were like pretty cool. Like especially, I don't want to give away. There's got to be some confidentiality with the calls, and it's been fun. It's been eye opening to be in that position. All 3 of them were older than me, and the first guy especially was like really cool. And he didn't have it. He wasn't even talking about anything weird. He had a life. He had a busy life. He was like an engineer or some shit, and like you could tell he made a lot of money, and he was cool. Legitimately. And I was glad because that was the first call and he signed up. He was just on some genuine shit like, yo, I've been watching your videos for a while. Figured to support you. Congrats. And like, we were talking about the videos and stuff like that, talking about his life, getting to know each other, blah, blah, blah. Just literally just a conversation. Yeah, it's not grooming if they're older than me. Like grooming for what? Or maybe you're just talking about something else. But Monica Hernandez, I want to get you on the stream, man. I want to keep having these conversations. Y'all see it all the time, man. After all these streams, I always get into Discord right after 2 and talk to him for a bit. Not every time, but like I've been hopping in. I want to talk to Monica Hernandez so bad, bro. On the stream. We need to collab. Monica, we need to collab. Yo, everybody comment on this video for me. We need to collab. Just collab with Hubert. Everybody comment collab with Hubert on this video. I better see them just come in. Now people are tight because they saw some prawn in my search history, bro. Yeah, I try not to. It's not good for you. I wouldn't say no fap is the. It's okay to beat your meat, bro. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna dick watch you. You could beat, but I will say that prawn is bad for you. That shit fucks up your head. Which video? This video. Becoming a hater, envy, projection, and toxic positivity. Collab with Hubert. Yeah. Oh, don't try to put your spin on it. Collaboration, you fucking nerd. I'm unique. Collab with Hubert. Bro, W chat, yo. Simon Bob, $10 again. I need no therapy. I just want to chat. And bro, I can guarantee you we'll have a good chat. We'll have a good talk. I'm not gonna fix it, bro. Don't take what everyone else is saying in the chat. This is what it's like. Now you're getting this dude donated 50 and said bro, 250 ain't that much. He's making his money and he wants to talk, and then people are little broing him. Bro, this is what it's like. This is what it's like. Yeah. Look at me boosting up our algorithm OD. Shout out to Sullivan for that profile pic. Oh my god, there's a lie. Gabriel, bro. Gabriel's dead ass a shooter, bro. Gabriel, I'm giving you a mod, bro. Where you at? Gabriel has been one of the W chat members since the start, constantly. And I haven't even heard him complain about me yelling. W Gabriel in the chat, bro. Or don't. A lot of people aren't gonna do it, huh? That's good. She gonna have to see that. All right, chat. I'm about to peace out for the night. How long are we going for? W stream? I'm saying that was a W stream. I'm saying that was a W stream. If I do say so, all right, chill out. Yeah, W Gabriel, bro. That's what I'm saying, though. Clap it up for Gabriel. Clap it up for the people who have been here from the start. W Daily Streamer, bro. W Daily Streamer. I have not stopped since May 18th, I think was day one. I'm not fucking stopping. D-Slat. I see the mods in here, bro. Dead ass, man. If you keep chatting in here, 5'2" Bowling Indian Janitor, I recognize these people, bro. I recognize the people who keep coming in, bro. All the mods, man. All y'all for staying in here from day one. I'm telling you, bro, we're not stopping. We're not stopping. I'm going to keep riding this momentum until it stops. Fuck the haters, bro. You saw it. You saw it. It's building up. It's building up. And creating some... When you start speaking some real shit, bro, you're going to piss off a lot of people. They want me to fall off. They want me to stop streaming. They want me to stop making videos. They want me to stop everything. But I won't. But I won't. W's in the chat. Yo, and Simon, W you for another 20, bro. Appreciate you, dog. If you sign up or if you choose not to, it is what it is, man. I'm not going to give you therapy, but it'd be cool to talk to you. To the fucking top, man. Stream, I'm telling you, come back to this shit in a year when I start going crazy streaming. I just started. We just getting started. We've been doing this shit for 2 weeks. Right, D-Slat? Right, mods? Right? Day one's in here. We've been doing this for 2 weeks. Look how crazy this shit's been going in 2 weeks. Deadass, bro. No gaming, just chatted. Just IRL, me screaming at a camera, bro. Look how far I could fucking come, man. It's really been a lot of fun so far. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Same shit, different day. Same shit, different day. Hamza. Pick up the phone, man. Chat. Tell Hamza to pick up the fucking phone, man. Should we go in his comment section before we get out of here? Before we get out of here, yeah. I want to collab with that bitch, and I want him to pick up the fucking phone. Go his most recent video.
What's up, future Hamza?
Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone, chat. Before we dip. So we get this collab tomorrow. You guys are helping me. So that will be you know that's a W stream tomorrow when this dude finally picks up the fucking phone. Curry Manlet is crazy. What's the deal with him? Chat could tell you, or you could just figure it out. I don't feel like explaining it. Okay, basically, just you could figure it out. You could figure it out. I don't know why that's the one chat I read. Where y'all at? Pick up Asian Obama's phone. Pick up the phone, baby. Pick up the phone, baby. I know you're home, baby. Pick up the phone, baby. I know you're home, baby. I do know you're home. Call Twinko, pick up the phone. Bro, if he chat, and for the Hamza dick riders in there, there's no bro. Don't come on my stream again and say that he's busy meditating or some shit. The dude has my phone number. The dude follows me on Instagram. The dude like is talking like, bro. If he ducks this, what does that say about the cult leader, bro? If you can't answer the phone for somebody that you think is a purposeless man, right? It should be easy to have a phone call with me. If you shouldn't end up like me, then you shouldn't be scared to talk to me on the phone. Don't end up like Shneako. You should be able to pick up the phone. Just saying, man. All the weights you lift and everything. If you're Adonis wouldn't run from a conversation. That's a Jeffrey move to duck a convo as a YouTuber. I've talked about his family, but I can't answer the phone. He's scared. I mean, I don't know. This beef is corny still, but all right. I'm not trying to make it a beef. I just want to talk to him because he said a lot of like stuff about me. And I'm like, bro, what's up with that? What's up with that? What's up with that? But just watch. Prediction, he's not picking up the phone. He's pussy. No matter how many weights you lift, you can't change